All right, good morning, everybody. Hope everyone can hear me. Welcome, everybody. We are back once again with more Fate Grand Order here today. I originally said I was going to do this at 9, but I woke up much earlier than expected. I actually woke up much earlier than expected, though. Because as soon as I ended the stream yesterday, I immediately went to bed, and then I found myself waking up at around 6 o'clock in the morning, as usual, as I do during the weekend. But yeah, everybody, we are going to hop right into this event. But first things first, though, I need to go and do another. I need to go and do one last farm real quick. So I'm gonna go and knock that out real quick for you guys. Yeah, why not? I'll take her. Okay, let's go. But anyway, what's up, Jedi? Yep. I actually did all of those extra little farming events this morning when I woke up. So I'm now playing the catch up and stuff. So yeah. What's up, Jacob? But yeah, everybody, the schedule is still going on as planned. Hopefully I can get this done by, I want to say 10:30, 11 o'clock though. That way, by the time 1 o'clock rolls around, I'll be able to hop on college football, at least play at least one game before me and my... Because I have no idea. Because the thing about it is this. I right now have no idea what my friend Phil is going to do, because he could very well be celebrating our other friend John's birthday today, because his birthday was also yesterday, as was my dad's birthday. So yeah, they might be out and about during that thing today. But I will hit up Phil and I'll ask him as soon as he wakes up. Though he's still asleep, so. But for the time being, right now, though, I am here. Going to play catch up with this. I am going to hold on, give me a second. Can I? Sorry about this, guys. Why does my taskbar keep popping up, bro? Like, why isn't it? Why isn't it hiding itself? Whatever. Apologies, everybody. Yeah, my taskbar for some reason though is not hiding itself on my other screen. Oh well, doesn't matter. All the very best in them. Yep. All right, it's time to smoke him. Get. And as you can see, you can pretty much see for yourself though what I was doing last night though. I was pretty much just grinding all last night. I was pretty much just grinding all last night, so it was like, yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself like another fruit. But anyway, everybody, let us continue the story. Let's go. Boop. Let's continue the story. Let's go. The Alliance Strikes Back 1. Servant Fest Day 2 afternoon. Anti-Servant Fest Alliance leaders gathering. Clothiers. The fuck was this? Kalea Gamers. Oh, the groups. Happy Infirmary. Oh my god. Oh my god, Aselpius is here. Yoroshiku Mount Liang. Hey, it's Dog Lady Bishonen. It's the Dog Lady. And that's where we find ourselves. A Dojin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. Oh man, I thought we were going to go to war. I mean, I compete to see who made the more popular Dojin. What's wrong with that? A popularity contest, just what we need. Man, this reminds me of all the fights I got into with the Utagawa school. So the committee wants to fight this battle not with force, but through Servant Fest itself. How very like them. Yeah, it's rare for rulers to recognize rebel elements as foes on equal footing. Those conditions seem pretty fair, too. But did you hear that, Senpai? It sounds like everyone's on board with this plan. Well, yeah, but nothing but the best of the best here. Alright then, but does that mean we can count on you to have Dojin ready for the finale in 5 days? Oh, no. No, but this is not going to end well. Not a chance. See, I kind of figured that. So they were like, not a chance. Blackbeard. Blackbeard just, his eyes, he was like, this man is dead, bro. They was like, not a chance. And it was like, what? Oh no, Pretender. It's gotta be on the Balabon. I guess we'd stumbled right out of the gate. Well, I suppose let's stumbled then fell flat on our faces. Well, they do make a good point. I get where they're coming from. Honestly, I don't see how they could hope to beat Yorando's obvious passion for the Altria genre when they're totally unfamiliar with it themselves. Yikes, these people are also experienced with making Dojin, and they're still intimidated by Yorando's book. Just how good is it? Is there really that much of a difference? I would think any book singing my king's praises would be a masterpiece. Hell yeah, there's a difference. Every creator's got their own strengths and weaknesses, right? I mean, but just imagine an Avenger like me making a book about King Art. Shit. But that's just crazy enough to work, and the thought alone made me throw up in my mouth a little. Fucking Jolter, man. I'm pretty sure any club would be happy to try their hands at making an Altria book. But making one exclusively about a pure and virtuous King Arthur is a whole other can of worms. Alright, the shock's worn off and I'm done playing with crabs on the beach. So now Blackbeard and I are gonna go back to the hideout and see if we can't figure out a way to beat Yarando. You've got your own stuff to do, right, Satoru? Well, but let us know if you make any headway. Hey, come on, Blackbeard. A brainstorming session, is it? Then I suggest we visit Hawaii's Otaku Holy Land, the Ala Moana Center. Hey, but don't kill him, Jolter. Well, shall we get back to our investigation? No, we've been walking all day, so you should take an hour or so to rest at the beach. I'll go ask around and see what I can find out in the meantime. When I get back, let's fill Mash and Lancelot in on our real mission. Real mission? What is she talking about, Senpai? I'll be damned. I remember hearing you had a duty to fulfill back at the hotel. But I never would have guessed it involved stolen Servant Fest authority and a singularity that could threaten all of human history if left unchecked. I am truly ashamed of my behavior thus far. I know I used for someone's glory at the airport to match the tropical atmosphere, but from here on I will treat this mission with the utmost seriousness. So that's why we didn't hear BB's usual excited announcements this time. In that case, I can definitely understand why the Normalization Committee would be a suspect. But do you know much about the MASH? Yes, you could say that. I visited their headquarters once when they tried to recruit me. See that big building over there on the coast? That's the Normalization Committee's HQ. The exterior may be distinctive, but the inside is just a typical office building. Everyone who works there was really nice too. So while I feel kind of bad for the Alliance saying this, but the committee just doesn't strike me as bad people. If that's how you feel, MASH, then trust yourself. Never feel bad for following your gut. Besides, I agree. I sense nothing evil from that building whatsoever. But give me a second, guys. I completely forgot to put the hashtags up. There we go. Besides, I agree. I sense nothing evil from that building whatsoever. Thank you, Lancelot. Still, I can't just forget about the Alliance and the committees of a competition. I just hope someone can come up with a good idea that will let them venture into an unknown genre. But do you know that person over on the beach, Senpai? They've been watching us for a while now. Wait, is that Oberon? Wait, is that? Oh, it is Oberon. Holy cow! over there, over there, rocking that summer drip. It is Oberon. Over there, rocking that summer drip. Sorry, you mistook me for someone else. Anyway, I need to get going now. So don't you even think about it, Oberon. Why are you here? Why are you here? And what are your plans? What are your plans? We know you're scheming. You're always scheming. Hold it. If you're here, you're a potential suspect too. Yeah, you're damn right. Sus. Only meant to stop by this side for a little while. Of all the luck running into you here. Why are you here, dude? Well, at least Ultra isn't here now, so I guess that's good. Alright, I guess the jig is up then. Hi there, everyone. It's me, Oberon the Fairy King, appearing incognito. Yeah, right, whatever. You're lying. Gosh, but don't you just love summer? It's great. All this heat really makes you feel different. It even makes ice pops taste better. Oh, this is a cheap melon bar I bought at that shop over there. You can have some if you like. I'm surprised to see you here too, Oberon. I thought you hated summer. Who told you that? Summer is the season where life shines brightest. Even the insects have been looking forward to this festival for a long time. As the king of the fairies, I never publicly declared that I hate it. Oh, wait. Was it Morgan? She's not exactly my biggest fan. Well, that's okay. I don't need to trouble myself about clearing up the misunderstanding. More importantly, I overheard you talking about something pretty unsettling. Something about this singularity being a threat. Well, you see... work, eh? So that's why you're here. Man, you just can't catch a break, can you? It's downright bizarre how much trouble seems to love dogging your every step. Well, I suppose it was fate that we ran into each other like this. I'm your friend, so it's only right that I help you out. You said you were looking for a way to motivate these clubs, right? But then I might be able to offer some advice. Really? Really, but first, let's have some fun. Oh, no, we gotta fight Oberon? You know how a picture's worth 1,000 words? Well, experiencing this for yourselves won't just be faster than listening to a lecture. It'll also be more fun. Well, let's go. Time to fight. Well, we gotta set MASH as a starting member? Well, then, of course we do. Of course we do. Of course we gotta take Senpai with us. So, there is a question mark there, but I'm not really necessarily worrying about the question mark, though, per se. Wait, but what level do I have Summer Abby at? 90? Okay. Abby, I can rock with her. Why not? Wait, actually, hold on. What is her Noble Phantasm? Is it Buster? Yeah, it's Buster, okay. But honestly, what I want to do... Yeah, it's Buster. Yeah. I'll just give her, I'll give her a Buster card, and I'll also give... And actually, I'll give MASH one of the event C's. The only one that I have, but I'll rock with it. Oh, he has an invincible buff too. This man over here just summoned a motherfucking shark. Defeat the Fairy King. Oh, we gotta beat him last? Huh? What? Everyone's king. Ignore short hit and reduce damage taken to 0 and gain resistance to all attacks and become immune to all the buffs while allies excluding yourself on the... Say less. Smoke the boar. Gone. One down. Oh, shoot. He got more than one baddie. Damn it. He's got more than one baddie. Oh, shit. Man, we gotta be quick with this, guys. Because he will put us to sleep, so... Yeah, I really have to be smart with this. You have to be smart with this. Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, I just wasted it. Or maybe not. Oh, it didn't automatically default to the first one. Damn it. That's a pain. Shit. Yeah, he's putting one of us to sleep. Unless I put him to sleep first. Oh, right, I can't debuff him. I forgot about that. Dang it. I can't debuff him. Yeah, we gotta... Is he gonna Noble Phantasm? Yes, he is. Fuck. And actually, I think we can get this outfit for Oberon, I think. Yeah, he's putting somebody to sleep. Yeah, Lancelot's gone. Mash survives, shockingly enough. But yeah, we're asleep now, so we can't really do anything right now, though, man. We're actually kind of boned. Yeah, we got to sit here for a turn till we wake up. Abby, I swear you better not freaking die. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Yeah, but yeah, have Mash get targeted. Got him. Okay. Oh yeah, we got him now. It's over. Yeah, it's wraps now. A little bit annoying, but ultimately, it wasn't really all that bad. I would say it wasn't all that bad, but yeah. But yeah. Him having that particular buff right there, though, no amount of me doing Ignore Invincible would have saved me from that. Wait, he just vanished? Wait, we just smoked Oberon, bro. Like, wait, hold up. Hold up, bro. Yo, dude just vanished, bro. You ain't supposed to vanish, bro. You're supposed to dip off the screen, bro. You're supposed to dip off the screen, bro. This man just vanished. Yo, is Oberon dead? Nah, he ain't dead. He can't be dead. Nah, he ain't dead. Wait, is Oberon dead? Oh! Yo, we actually smoked him! What? Yo, I did not expect for this. I was expecting, at least for Oberon, like, once his health bar hits 0, like, he dips off the frame. He dips out, but nah, man, this man is going back to the throne. He said, fuck your shit, I'm out. Wow, you didn't even try to hold back. So this is how workaholics with no sense of humor fight. Man's just dipped. Oh, well, I guess this was always meant to be. The bigger a flower blooms, the faster it wilts forever. God dang it, man. Oberon, what the heck, man? You were supposed to help us, man. This man just died. Exactly, man. Said it best. Oberon's Spirit Origin signal has vanished. Dang it. Yo, this man was supposed to help us, man. Man, we just killed him. God damn. Oh, God, like fucking mash face, bro. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna post this on Twitter later. I love this reaction. That can't be right. I'm sure I held it back. Please, can we just forget this ever happened? No, we can't, though. You already sent the man back to the throne. Don't worry. Master, what do you mean don't worry, huh? Yo, we got, there was people on the beach, yo, man, but that just saw us just kill a dude, man. Oh my God, man, we are so dead, man, bro. Man, the ops are coming for us, everybody. Man, we all going to jail. We all go to jail, y'all. It's over. It's wraps, bruh. No more fake grand order. No more FGO, man, bruh. The world is doomed, everybody. We are dead, yo. We ain't never seeing the light of day again. We just killed a man. Did you really think you could get away that easily? Oh, this dude was playing us. God damn, man. Oberondo, this motherfucking trickster. Oh, you figured it out? Man, you're no fun, Master of Chaldea. Sorry about that, Mash Lancelot. I was just jesting. As you can see, I'm totally fine. But thanks for holding back. Still, you might be a little too earnest for your own good, Mash. But don't let any bad fairies deceive you next time. Yeah, she's a little too innocent. Thank you. Yakuza jailbred for us. Thank you. I'll be careful. When you say bad fairies, do you mean like the one who attacked the city? I believe she called herself Kafku Mikosare. Oh yeah, I was only using fairies as an example, but I guess she is the biggest, baddest fairy around here, isn't she? But that's a different problem. Right now, you're wondering what to make for Servant Fest, right? Right. Everyone says they don't know what to draw because they're so unfamiliar with this genre. Oh, there's nothing hard about it. They're all just taking it far too seriously, but not unlike you often do, Mash. This code restriction isn't limited to a focus on King Arthur or Britain. It just has to be about Altria, right? Then all you have to do is explore all the possibilities, come up with all sorts of different hypotheticals. Like, what if she had stayed a squire instead of becoming king? What if she reincarnated as a modern day mage? Just take what you think would be fun and try with Altria. Take the fairies who were just talking to me. You don't have to really dig deep and try to find some real truth behind Altria. Though, of course, if you have any clubs that love doing deep dives into their subject, you don't have to stop them. My point is, people should be free to create whatever they like, as long as it's not basically slandering or defaming anyone, of course. Which is true. Which is true, everybody. Which is true. Don't be afraid to create whatever it is you like, as long as you are not slandering anybody or defaming them, because guess what? That's illegal. In other words, feel free to have your fun, but don't be a dick about it. Oh, but maybe keep Shakespeare out of this. He'd just go right back to picking fights with John d'Arc. I see. So we should think about this theme as an anthology rather than having to focus exclusively on original works. Just explain that to the clubs. I'm sure they'll understand. I can even talk to them myself if you like. No, that's okay. We'll handle it. I am curious what you think of Servant Fest, though, Oberon. Well, but that's a strange question. But do you really need to know that now? Even so, it's very like you to ask. Okay, since you won our battle, I guess I can tell you. I see Servant Fest as a way of continuing tales after they've ended, to make failed dreams come true in new and different ways. Just imagine a true never-ending story. Who wouldn't want that? The only problem is it's so bright I can't quite get close to it. Hi guys, I'm back, and I didn't have much luck. Oh, did something happen while I was gone? Mash looks much more optimistic. Lancelot seems lost, and you seem incredibly conflicted about something, Satoru. Oh no, we're fine. We just ran into a kind stranger who helped show us a way forward. He suggested we... Oh, okay, so you don't just have to stick to King Arthur then. As long as Altria shows up, it still follows the rules. Right, it may still not be anything goes, but I think this gives us a fighting chance. Indeed. For example, we can make a story about the King of Knights, who was also a socialite, a noblewoman, and a casino owner. Lancelot, you're not slick, dude. We already know who you're talking about. We already know who he's talking about. If you don't know who he's talking about Salter. He's talking about Salter, Lancer Artoria, and Ruler Artoria, aka Bunny Toria, from a couple of years ago. I love how they down there. I just love how they kind of just stuck that in, though. It was cool. Well, I suppose a version of her like that already exists, but still, yeah, 3 of them do, dude. You don't say. A socialite Altria, huh? Yep. The time has come. The Alliance must strike while the iron is hot. Let's head back to the Chun Chun Tay right now. We'll tell everyone this new idea and help them create lots of wonderful Altria books to share with the world. Huh? That's what you're talking about? Were you always like this, Mash? Let's just say she's always been very passionate about the Knights of the Round Table. Which is true. Because, after all she does have, the Galahad inside of her. Alright, guys. Quests have been unlocked in Hotel, Waikiki Beast, and Servant Fest site. So, you started creating Altria books. Gain a variety of straightening effects to command cards within Servant Summer Festival 2025. Summer Elemental Domain Hawaltria by equipping event limited craft essences. In addition, each of the different effects power will increase with each club's level. Support each club in creating a doujinshi and make the Servant Festival a huge success. Alright, so this is what I was talking about yesterday. This is where you will kind of have to take a bit of a detour before we continue the story. Because we have to do missions, and we actually have to get these. Let me see if I can get my mouse set up. Yeah, I can get my mouse right here. We have to get these up to level. Before we can continue the story. Because, you see right here, operation only on day 1. So guess what? We have to do all these fights. We got to do all these fights right here first before we can continue. So, we're going to go in order. We're going to start with Aselpius first. Yeah, we're going to go in order. Yeah, we have to do these fights first before we can continue the story. A prescription that teaches the importance of health 1. I already know, I'm calling it now. Aselpius and Florence Nightingale are going to show up out the blue, though, and we're going to have to fight them. What used to treat patients by having them drink feng shui? That's quite the unusual method. Tell me more. How much did you give them? How did you administer it? What diseases did you treat with it? Oh, he's here? Bajang Joy is here? Ho, ho, ho. Of course, I'm happy to share. When you get to be my age, just meeting youngsters who want to hear what you have to say is enough to make your day. Oh, speaking. Yep, sure enough. Speaking of the devil, there she is. I can take notes, Doctor. That'd be great. Thanks. You know what the thing about it, though, is, honestly, though, if I still had space on 2K25, I would make a Aselpius. I know how Jacob made a request yesterday for me to make a Suzuka Gozen, but unfortunately, though, I don't have space for that. If I had the space, I would make her. Because as you guys know, I got no problem making requests. Got no problem with it. If this feng shui method turns out to be an effective form of treatment, we'll have to write it up in a proper report and share it with the rest of the medical world. Indeed, spreading correct medical information is why we're here after all. Unfortunately, as far as our club activities go, we're still no better off than we were before. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chances to announce it. Hi everyone. Hope you don't mind my stopping by. Pardon the intrusion, everyone. I'm Mash Carrier, Live Professional Assistant, and this is... Nice to meet you all. I'm Altria Caster, but please, call me Alkis for short. Oh, if it isn't Master and Mash, how nice of you two to pay our humble club a visit. Unfortunately, as you probably know, our club is having some difficulties right now. We put this club of medical professionals together because we thought making a doujin at Servant Fest would be a good way to share valuable medical information with the world and promote the benefits of healthy living. I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Servant Fest is much less hospitable to freedom of expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatment methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms. Now, everybody, here's a little bit of a fun fact in case you don't know. You guys already know how much I talk about Florence Nightingale, right? All about how Florence Nightingale is the head nurse, right? Well, Aselpius actually outranked her because he is technically a doctor. As a matter of fact, Aselpius is actually a god, believe it or not. He doesn't look like it, but yeah, he's a god. So So when it comes to Chaldea's medical hierarchy, Asclepius he's at the top. He's actually at the top, but not Nightingale. She's only a nurse. But when it comes to a fight, Nightingale is, yeah, she's up there. So, in the interest of those in power, so this admittedly isn't anything new, but it's still disappointing. Please don't misunderstand. This isn't what Servant Fest used to be like. During the last one, everyone was much more free and relaxed, and every day was like a festival. Yeah, that was until BB decided to absolutely start fucking with everything. And with the sense of liberation that comes with being on a tropical island, it really felt like anything was possible. I see. This Singularity already seemed pretty liberating to me, but the last one must have been livelier. Oh no, in terms of liveliness, it was about the same. If anything, this Singularity feels like it's even more extravagant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which was better. It makes perfect sense that things would change for a sequel, whether it's for a manga, a game, or anything else. The committee in charge of Hawaltra may have stricter rules than Luluhawa, but that's just to ensure everyone's safety. The last festival may have been a little more chaotic than this one, but there are advantages and disadvantages to each. The only reason the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance came about here is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. By the way, everybody, am I too loud? If so, please let me know. But I will turn down my microphone. The only reason Servant Fest came about here is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. And now the Normalization Committee has recognized the grievance as legitimate. If an Alliance Dojin gets a high enough ranking during the finale on day 7, they've agreed to rescind that very restriction. That ridiculous wager, huh? I understand your point, but I thought I already told you there was no way we can make a Dojin under these conditions. I know, that's why we came to see you today. We found a solution. Oh? As you know, the only acceptable genre this year is Altria. I know you may feel like that restriction is much too limiting, but it's too soon to give up. There's still lots of hypotheticals to explore. I see, so that is what you meant. You're saying we still have room to interpret this restriction in a way that suits our sensibilities. Perhaps we have been overly focused on the word genre. Fine, maybe we do have room to reevaluate our treatment methods at this conference. In that case, why don't we start over and think about this problem again from the beginning? Now would seem an especially opportune time to do so, seeing how Master and her compatriots weren't present for our first discussion. I seriously hope I'm not too loud. So, what kind of book were you all looking to make in the first place? We were going to make a manga about the importance of staying healthy. Things like children who don't brush their teeth regularly get cavities. But those who do keep all their teeth in good condition. Man, to brush your teeth, people. Essentially, we wanted to make a book that would teach people how to take care of themselves just by reading it. I can see a book like that in places like an infirmary. However, when we were told the theme had to be all about Altria, we decided there was no way we could make the kind of book we wanted and gave up. I love the idea of a book I hope create teaching people the value of good health. It sounded like a modern day manifesto, which is why I decided to join this club myself. So to be told that we can no longer make that kind of book we want, well, I don't know what to do about that. And what was your real purpose for joining Gramps? I was told that a great manga can touch people's hearts and minds like nothing else. If that's true, that means this is a great way to practice a new kind of way of influencing people. I knew it. Allow me to ask a more basic question so that we can more accurately ascertain our current symptoms. Oh my God, though. Head nurse them. Man, with them cold, dead eyes of hers, bro. Like, oh my God, man, bro. Calling it right now. We're going to have to fight the head nurse, Jedi. I'm just going to apologize. I'm going to apologize in advance. We're going to have to fight her. Man, we're going to have to throw hands with your wife. I'm sorry. What is genre anyway? Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh no, Lord Jesus. Oh no, 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 no. Nightingale, she's about to twist this. The madness enhancement is already kicking in, everybody. The madness enhancement is already kicking in. What is genre anyway? Oh my god, the madness enhancement is already kicking in. That's a good question. I think you could say that at its heart, it's a type of categorization. Though I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with. What do you mean, gotta smoke? Bro, Jedi, whose side are you on, bro? Bro, this dude is. Bro, yo. Jedi, man, you ain't loyal, bro. Oh my god, man, bro. Yo, this man is not loyal, bro. He like got a smoker. Like, what, bro? What are you talking about? Got a smoker, man? Like, what are you talking about? It's the head nurse, bro. All right. Talking to. Jedi ain't loyal, though, man. But all right, man. Though I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with subject matter or theme. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think. But themes are also something you can't see directly. You definitely don't see many books taking a page to explain exactly what its themes are. If a reader thinks a book is expressing a certain theme, then it is, regardless of what the creator originally intended. I see. So while themes certainly do exist, they're generally determined by what each individual consumer brings to the work. I think you've touched on something very important in your question, Miss Nightingale. Something that may just be what we need to get past this hurdle. Indeed, genre or theme may definitely exist, but that genre or theme is far from being set in stone. In which case, as long as the committee thinks your book is about Ultra, you can make it about whatever you want. Uh-oh. You're laughing about that? You're laughing about that, and a hearty laugh at that? And what was so funny about that idea? Don't worry, but Dr. Celpius is just having a mild episode. He's having a mild episode. But it will go away on its own in a short while. And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself. Yeah, you're going to nurse him back to health yourself, though. I already know which Nightingale you're. Now do you guys understand the reason why Nightingale is meant to be, you know, damn near unstoppable in Dragon Joshi Pro? Because of shit like this. So for all you people out there that used to complain, though, talking about why can't nobody beat the head nurse, this is the reason why. This is why, people. Now, let's just wait and see what happens. I seize. So that's the ticket. In that case, I know exactly what I need to do. Why are you looking at me like that? And why did you just take out that sharp and shiny looking knife? This man just whipped out a damn scalpel. Wait, is that a scalpel? If you just want to show off your fancy blade, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead. Oh, no, we definitely got to fight. Oh, no, we got to... No, we got to use a Celpius? Oh, no, we got to use a Celpius, y'all. This man just whipped out a damn scalpel, though, man, bruh. Celpius. Celpius, what are you thinking, bruh? Yo, this man is crazy, man. He's just as crazy as Nightingale. This man is just as crazy as the head nurse. Yeah, get out the way. You're dead. I win. This man whipped out a scalpel, man. This man up over here, though. Yo, a Celpius. This man is a menace, bro. This man is a menace. An absolute menace, bro. Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you this right now. This better not be a recurring thing with Altria. But knowing me, this is about to be a recurring thing with Altria, everybody. When we go and see these other leaders of the different clubs, there's going to be something involving Altria. They're going to use her as inspiration. Calling it now. Damn, I couldn't get a good hit in with my scalpel. Nightingale, would you control him, please? Control the doctor. And thank goodness for that. What the hell were you thinking? Yes, right, Castoria. Crash out. Crash out. One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat nut like Melusine. I also think this merits an explanation. Yeah, slow your roll, Doc. Yeah, exactly. Maybe slow your roll. I agree. Depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation. Why didn't you stop him, Nightingale? What the hell? Your job is to... this your girl, Jedi? But this your woman, right? But this your woman. I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself. Yo, this man start laughing again, no man, bro. I swear, though, man. Maybe we'll have to smoke him. Every con attendee on this island knows that Ultra is the only acceptable genre. Which means, for this summer, Ultra could end up becoming a common unit. Huh? Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use leaders to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep on hand in the operating room, because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 1,000 years ago and wrote a similar book, then I'd surely use a different unit of measurement. And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago. The unit itself isn't important. What's important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Altria is the common theme, that means we can use Altria as a basic unit of measure. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically take the values for a generic adult male and convert them to the closest match for that patient. I see. So here on this island, you want to use Altria as a yardstick that everyone will be familiar with. Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be Altria, including all of the characters and the medical units. The committee shouldn't have any issues with that. It'll be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they're converted. So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now, huh? Yes, this should work. I don't see any problems with it. So when you attacked me with 100% good intentions, that's right. If I'm going to use you as a base unit of measurement, I need to know everything about you. Not just your overall height and weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. I had to ascertain on the data we would need to create an accurate representation for a medical and health-related manga. Hell, if I could, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. No. You had to? No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled by what you just said. Making doujin is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? Wait, you're all keeping quiet, not because you're appalled, but because you feel the exact same way he does? Come on, Mash. Satoru, say something to these maniacs. Yeah, they are kind of crazy, though. Your logic is impeccable, Aselpius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. Mash! Hey. Where'd she go? She's vanished. Damn, she got away. Well, I can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady. I was just about to put up a bounded field to keep her here, too. She's certainly quick on her feet. Yo, Zhang, yo, this man's about to trap her. What shall we do now? She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. We already know we need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and that will need Ultra to make it. We can't give up now. Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to the other. That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person. I see. So you mean there's more than one Altria out there, remember? Now let's go make a house call to one of them so we can get the data we need. Something tells me I better go with them. Yeah. Yes, yes. Would you mind if we came along for our own reference? A good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance of an industry master, but I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind, I'd like you to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the data into our draft once we have it. I can assist with the home visit. I will too. I can use the exercise for my own health. Then Paracelsus and I will stay behind and get our current draft ready for revisions. While we're at it, start ultrializing the characters too. Change the energetic boy who wears shorts even in winter and has to wash his hands to keep colds away to AI, and make the girl with the sweet tooth who and make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for forgetting to brush her teeth. Alti. Understood. I'll have the rough draft of revised before you get back. All right, let's get going. Just you wait, Altrias. By the time we're done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in a chart. No patient can keep things hidden. No patient can keep things hidden from their doctor. Oh my goodness, man! This man up over here, all right, man. He's over here crying. He's over here freaking out. They're freaking it. A word of grandfatherly advice: maybe keep your scalpel hidden until you're close enough to use it. Yo, Aselpius he's just as crazy as freaking Nightingale, if not worse. Oh no, Saber Lily. I just had a very bad feeling. Found one. We sure did. So, this is the youngest Altria, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked records on all the Altrias. There are two main types, a base model and a mature model. And this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you? I heard you mention something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. So if you're looking to collect data on average saber class types, I'm afraid I won't be much help. No, it's not that. You see... but now I understand. Well, I'm gonna get going again. Damn! Saber Lily proceeded to turn on the jets! I knew she was gonna run. Wait, we can't publish our book without your data to use as a base. You heard the doctor. Please try to understand. Yeah. Saber Lily isn't going to get far if Nightingale's chasing her. She's not going to get far. And once Nightingale gets her hands on her, she's not escaping. A+ strength. I do think your goal is admirable, but I just can't tell other people every last detail about my body. I'm sorry, but I swore a Camelot oath to secrecy. Huh? Am I just running in circles? There we go. I've never tried imitating Zhuge's Shimen Dunjois before, but it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about being prepared. Well, I knew, but there was a strong possibility she tried to ditch us after all. Let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Ha ha ha. Now, if you wouldn't mind switching out that ribbon for this yellow one. Zhang, you bet. Dude, man. What is up? What is up with medical servants in the FGO timeline, bruh? They are insane to an extent. They are 200% committed, willing to do whatever it is they can to advance medical science, or you have Zhang. Paracelsus and Samson are the only two medical S servants that seem to have a clear line of thinking. The rest of them are just, yeah, they're cuckoo, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Jedi. I don't mean to bad mouth Nightingale, because I know you like Nightingale, but bro, she cray cray, bro. That's not what we're here for. Oh, right. I suppose not. Fooey. Hey, isn't that... Oh, no, Salter. Oh, Salter's here. A grown-up me's ulcer. I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now, but she's my only hope. Oh, I didn't expect to find another Altria here. She's even wearing shorts, just like Al. It's like she was made to help with our dojin. Hee, very well then. I'll examine both of them down to the last millimeter. Now, you know what? I could say something, because we already know what this is. This is not consensual, by the way. This is not consensual, Celsius. This is illegal. What it is you're all doing. I'm about to call the ops. But didn't you say before that these Ultra girls are physically identical? If that's true, what do we only need one of them? Data is crucial, but you can never have too much of it. The more the better, I'm sure. Murderous intent? No, it's not that, but it is greatly unnerving. I have never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Be warned that my sword does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here. These people are after our personal information. The way Saber Lily said it. These people are after our personal information. Bro, you... These people are after our personal information. They're trying to dox us. If we let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world. They'll tell the whole world sensitive things like, okay, this is funny. How many hamburgers you eat in a day? I think. Now, there's two ways this could go. Either Salter won't care, or Salter is about to crash out, because Salter loves her hamburgers, bro. I'm curious as to how she's going to react, though, because she might just wind up crashing out over this. Uh-oh. She gonna crash out. Oh, damn! I called it! I called it! She ready to crash out! I suppose I must commend their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Oh, dog. I called that. Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. It seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons in doctors' guise. Yay, thank you. I actually called that. Either she wasn't going to care, or she was going to be ready for a fight. But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know. You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double. Watch what you eat, people. Eat healthy. Make sure you eat your fruits and veggies. And then even if you don't like fruits and veggies, I'm pretty sure that everyone's watching right here loves smoothies, okay? Get yourself a blender. Get some fruit. Use a base. It can be juice. It can be milk. I would much rather prefer pomegranate juice, because pomegranate juice inside of a smoothie is absolutely fucking delicious, okay? I'm just letting you guys know, because I drink one every other day. I use pomegranate juice, kiwi, dragon fruit. Sometimes I'll toss in some star fruit. Yes, everybody. Yes, everybody. I love star fruit. You can find it in certain stores. I use blueberries and I use strawberries as well. So I use pomegranate juice, dragon fruit, sometimes star fruit, kiwi, blueberries, strawberries, and a little bit of kombucha as well in my smoothie for gut health as well, you know, for gut health. Guys, I'm going to tell you guys something, though, off some real talk. If you've never tried kombucha, you should try it. You don't have to drink it often, but trust me, it will help. It will help normalize your gut health, because you do have a lot of stuff going on in your gut. Besides stomach acid, you have bacteria also in your gut that helps to also break down food. So, without that healthy bacteria, you're going to be feeling sluggish after you eat. But yeah, kombucha is a very healthy thing to eat. Oh, look at this. We're actually going to be using the head nurse. Ha, funny. We're going to be using Nightingale for this fight. Who else do I need? I need to use the Celpis as well. And I need to use Zheng Zhui. Wait. What level are you at, dude? Are you maxed out? No, you're not maxed out. Never mind. Yeah, I'll use the support one. And I will... Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? Let's give her a guts. Do I have a better guts? Gotta use this one. Screw it. What is it called? I'll type it in the chat. Oop, sorry. Yeah, there it is. Kombucha. You'll find it in stores, Jacob. Yeah, you'll find it in stores. All these fights are going to be annoying, guys. I'm calling it now. Wow, that did nothing. Yeah, I'm going to have Nightingale. Yeah, I'm going to have Nightingale. Up and throw hands. Up and throw hands, though. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't got time for this. The only thing that's keeping me in this fight is the fact that Saber Lily is not doing a whole lot of damage right now. That's wild. Fermented, effervescent, sweetened black tea. Yep. Yep, that's also a good thing, too. What's up, Brandon? That's also a good thing as well. Oh, I actually did damage there, too. To Saber Lily. Yeah, there goes a break. What's good for allergies? What's good for allergies? Food-wise? You want to eat fruit. I'm not sure what fruits, but yeah, you definitely want to eat fruit. And also, and the thing about it is also make, but by the way, I want to show you guys something. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, here it is. So, remember, do you guys remember, I want to say last month when I had that vertigo health scare? Dude, what it caused it, believe it or not, was due to my allergies. And the allergies were actually causing disruption in my ear because there was so much wax built up in my ear that it was literally messing with my my equilibrium. But guys, I'm gonna tell you guys right here, make sure you guys buy some eardrops. Now, these ones right here, the Brocs are these ones right here are probably the best ones that we but that are out there. Guys, clean your ears. Clean your ears out, because trust me, if you don't clean your ears, it's going to build up over time, and trust me, it will affect you. But yeah, these eardrops right here, I put these eardrops in my ear at least once a week. Even if my ear it doesn't feel clogged, I still put drops in. But yeah, man, guys, take care of yourselves, man. Take care of yourselves, man, because anything can happen. Anything can happen. Damn, I was careless. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick physical exam, scalpel included, is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it. Height 154 centimeters, weight 42 kilograms. Oh, right. Your earlier remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section in our dojo on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day. That is all depending on age. Guess what I said? Yeah, your balance. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, your equilibrium, your balance. Yeah. But don't worry. The amount you eat will be listed as 1 altria. And we'll just convert it to an amount that's appropriate for the average person. Of course, I can't yet say whether that number will be 0.5 altrias or 100 altrias. That's how you're going to do this? So then my weight will also be... That's right. Your weight will also be listed as just 1 altria. And it'll be the standard other people's weights are measured against. Shh. I definitely don't want to visit from the head nurse. Well, in that case, I guess it's okay. So they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well. I now understand what you demon doctors are trying to do, and I am okay with it. Indeed, royalty has served as a standard before, such as when an ancient king of Egypt's hand breath was used as a unit of measurement. Thinking about it in that way, using altrias as a unit is not so strange either. Not to mention the whole island's a portmanteau of your name. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our doujin once it's finished. Fantastic. We've got all the data we need. Now we just need to go back and start drawing. If those committee fools think their cowardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're sorely mistaken. Wasn't this a manga about the benefits of healthy living? The medical field has a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, they would never go see a doctor at all, now would they? That is true. That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and the medical profession. Make sure you go to the doctor, everybody, at least once a year. Get checked up. Wordlessly nodding in assent. After all, how else am I going to get people to drink feng shui, overcome with gratitude, and feel like they owe me such a great debt, but that they have to do my every bidding? Can we kill this dude, please? What? Kill him. Send him back to the throne, though, man. Please send him back to the throne. But hey, we got some mystical spinal fluid. Okay, that's 1 down. As the interim manager, hand out errands to each club. Use errand items you collect from free quests to run errand quests, which will increase the related club's progress in creating doujinshi and raise the club level. Plus, you can unlock new mini-stories by raising clubs to certain levels. Collect errands from free quests, run an errand quest, level up a club by increasing its progress gauge, plus unlock mini-stories at certain levels. So, let's give them this. Send them on their way. And we get more spinal fluid. And we completed 1 errand quest. And we're ready at level 2. Alright, so here we go. Giant Doujin of 108 Altrias 1. Okay. This is Huyan Zhuo and Elizabeth Lily. Master, do you remember my name? Sure do. What the fuck? Yo, she's about to... Huyan Zhuo, you better calm yourself. Calm yourself. I know how much you love being praised, but calm yourself. You do? Oh, I'm so glad. I don't think I've ever been happier in my life. In fact, I'm so elated that I might keep riding this wave all the way to heaven. Whoa, whoa, let's not do anything hasty. I'm only joking, of course. It's me, your friendly neighborhood Huyan Zhuo. Also, your cool, cute, beautiful, stylish, noble, and exceedingly technically adept Huyan Zhuo. That's right, it's me, Master. Huyan Zhuo. Okay, how many times are you going to say your name? Now, please, allow me, Huyan Zhuo, to recap everything that's transpired thus far. How many times are you going to say your name? Stop it. It has been some time since the Dojin Club of Yoroshiku Mount Liang was formed. They have become fairly proficient at putting out books and earned a solid fan base in the process. Truly, an age of spring is upon us. Or so we thought. What are we going to do? Oh, a good question. That's right. At the moment, the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance Club, Yoroshiku Mount Liang, is suffering from severe writer's block. This is crazy. Okay, this is Yoroshiku Mount Liang's room, the headquarters for one of the biggest clubs around, with 108 members. Over 100 members, you say? That sounds most promising. I expect they will be our greatest ally among the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance then. You're probably right, but Yoroshiku Mount Liang, huh? Big Sister Satoru, is something wrong? No, it's fine. Ed, come on. Let's knock on the door. Hello, is everyone here? Oh, hey, if it isn't Master and Company. Leader? Yay, it's Leader! Are you here to hang out with us? Oh, I see you brought your friends too. Welcome. Thank you, Eliza. It's good to see you doing well. Hey there. We just stopped by to make sure everything was okay. I'm sure you're probably still just working out the plot and drawing rough drafts, but if there's anything we can do to help, we're glad to do it. Hey, that's really nice of you. No wonder everyone's been saying you're such an awesome editor. As a matter of fact, there is something we could use your help with. But come on in. That's right. The Yoroshiku Mount Liang is in huge trouble. It's the greatest crisis we've ever faced. It's not that bad. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. We're just in a little trouble then. A little. Hee hee. Any good editor knows that artists tend to downplay their problems. So when you say little, you really mean big, right? What's going on exactly? It's our main artist, Huyan Zhou. She's, well... How do I draw this? In a bit of a slump. A slump, huh? Master, you saw that? No, the embarrassment is gonna kill me. Oh no, 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 no! Calm down, you're not leaving us, but just yet. Eat what? Ellie! There. So yeah, as you can see, Ellie's been having to console Huyan Zhuo like this pretty much every hour. Every hour? What the fuck? Wow. Pat. Stop. I feel comforted already. What the heck? She's so pretty, but so pathetic. True, you don't usually see a grown woman crying on a child's shoulder. You gotta understand, she still only has the mental fortitude of a 5-year-old. Actually, maybe it's more of like a 3-year-old's. The point is, even though she's anything but dainty, she's still as fragile as a cicada herself. We wanted to make a dojo and help the rebellion, but we can't seem to make any progress. I see. I only see the 3 of you here. Where's the rest of your club? I wouldn't expect all 108 of you to be in this room all the time, but with so many members, I would have thought your HQ would be a little more crowded than this. Oh, that's because most of our other members are just ghost members. Huh? Ghosts? I mean, it would have been too sad to call ourselves Mount Liang with just a few of us, so I got a bunch of people to sign up in name only. I get how you feel. Well, we do have some members who are part of other clubs too, but even counting them, we still have fewer than 10 people altogether. Oh, there's an expression for this sort of thing, isn't it? Psst, isn't there? Smoke and mirrors. You got us there. Phew. Okay, I feel calmer now. There. Can't help but notice you're still getting your head stroked. It helps me mentally relax. I don't know if I'd say you looked relaxed so much as deflated, but I guess that's fine. So where exactly are you getting hung up? Oh, right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang's never been focused on any one particular genre. We've mostly just drawn whatever we felt like drawing. Thanks to that, we were able to come up with some ideas for an ultra genre doujin too, and we ultimately decided to go with a romantic comedy. I don't know anything about romance or comedy. Me neither, to be honest. Oh, Master, I didn't know you were here. I've been doing my best to help with the doujin, but I'm afraid I haven't been of much use. I know it's partly my fault for barreling ahead with a genre we're all unfamiliar with, but still. I see. So where are you getting stuck? Story? The characters? Romantic comedies are all about the emotions in each scene. Even if the plot drags a bit or your story structure is unconventional, you should be fine as long as the main characters end up smooching at the end. I mean, really, if it doesn't end that way, then it's not really a romantic comedy at all, right? And done right, that kind of ending can provide just as much catharsis as the classic blow up the enemy base scene in a Hollywood action movie. I'm not sure it's that simple. Oh, really? Then how about we try it and see for ourselves? A romance master! That's no good. She's having a seizure. Talk about high maintenance. I see. Okay, I've got a good handle on your artist's particular traits now. The more awkward someone is with love, the more they care about romantic comedies. Once they get past this block, I have a feeling they might just end up with a masterpiece. I guess the biggest thing we're stuck on is the characters. Characters, huh? The heroine. What should we do with the heroine? In an action story, you need to focus on making the battles tense and exciting. In a thriller, you need to focus on the riddles and mystery. Of course, the characters are important in those kinds of stories as well, but yeah, if you just focus on those aspects, it'll end up as an entirely different genre. But a romantic comedy is all about the heroine. If she isn't cute, the whole thing will fall apart. And I don't mean outwardly. Cuteness of personality is just as important, if not more so. Basically, she has to be cute enough in all regards that the reader themselves fall for her. I thought this would be easy, but thinking about it more, it's actually fiendishly difficult. This is really tough. I can't think of a single idea. I think you may still be too young for this sort of thing, Eliza. Well, just wringing our hands isn't going to get us anywhere. But do you have anything you can show me? Well, we do have this very rough draft. This looks pretty good to me. Yay, thank you. But this is all we have so far. It just feels like it's missing something. Hey, I want to see it too. What do you think? Anything you like about it? From what we've got here, I think I have to go with her. The most beautiful girl in the class. The most beautiful girl in the class who's genuinely nice to everyone, excels at sports and athletics alike, and gets asked out more than anyone. And she doesn't have to work hard behind the scenes to achieve her success either, since she's a natural. And then you have a beautiful, elegant, refined girl like that dating the unremarkable protagonist in a wonderfully wholesome fashion. I love it. It's exactly what you want for an ultra genre story. Wow, her self-affirmation is off the charts. Oh, that's the version we discarded. Huh? Someone like that might be unstoppable in real life, but she would be a complete turn-off in a romantic comedy. I can say that for certain since I'm a complete turn off myself. Huyan Zhou, what? Anyway. Yes, I definitely speak from experience there. Now she's bumming herself out. Well, anyway, I agree that was the right call, Huyan Zhou. A story like this wouldn't have enough drama, nor does it really bring out your strengths. So, what kind of heroine do you think will work well, Chloe? Huh? You want to know what I think? Well, maybe it could be an ultra who adores the protagonist and goes about seducing her with pure sex appeal. Seduce? Sex appeal? What do you think, Master? I'm not sure that would be believable. And just what's that supposed to mean? Think carefully before you answer. This could mean war. What? Hey, wait a minute, though. You immediately turned to 180. Maybe we could come back to that topic later. What do you think, Bianxing? A good heroine, huh? Maybe a yandere type who kidnaps the protagonist so she can keep her all to herself. We already have a servant like that. So you're going in that direction, huh? I'm not a big fan of yanderes that go too far, but a half-assed yandere tends to be pretty boring. It's all about striking the right balance. Let's table that idea for now, too. What about you, Huang Feihu? Any ideas? None. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, some other classic heroine tropes that come to mind are the old-fashioned charming tsundere and the unpredictable kudere. I've got it. What about a heroine like Lord Songjiang? Lord Songjiang, huh? They were perfect as a leader, but as a heroine, I'm not so sure. Yeah, a heroine who's equally nice to everyone is also a heroine who doesn't give anyone special treatment, including the protagonist. So it's not every day Ellie comes up with ideas, so there may be something there if we explore it. Let's table that idea for now, too. Yay! I have an idea, if I may. I do, too. So do I. All right, so we got to give. All right, let's give them. All right, let's do the Mordred's one next. All right, this is the room listed as the Clothier's headquarters. I believe it used to just be Mordred's room, but please, come in. That sounded like Moriarty. What's he doing here? Hi, Master. It's about time you got here. What took you so long, bro? Bro, to right up over there, right, man? It's sus. What is young Moriarty doing here? Why is he here? What took you so long? Moriarty. Oh, shit. She's actually here. I can't believe it. See, I told you she would come. What are you doing here, Moriarty? Me? I'm a member of Mordred's club. Clothiers, and this room is the base of operations we told the Alliance about. Why wouldn't I be here? Okay, next question. How did you know I'd be coming here? The truth is, I made a prophecy to Mordred that you would be paying a visit. And lo and behold, here you are. Now do you believe me, Mordred? Fine, fine. What can I say now that your prediction hit the nail on the head? I'm still not entirely sure what it is you're all talking about here, but never mind that for now. What I want to know is, what kind of book are you guys trying to make anyway? A cosplay photo collection with Mordred as the model. Huh? Mordred? Mordred cosplaying? I was about to say that. Say the thing. Mordred cosplaying? Come on. What other choice do I got? I already promised I would. This freaking sucks. So you're using Mordred as an Altria lookalike to make a photo collection. Wait, what kind of photos are we talking about? They don't mean racy ones, do they? Anyway, this kind of project is the last thing I would have expected from you guys. How did you decide on it? Well, Oh no, flashback. No! No flashbacks. Alright, you pass. Every nook and cranny has been cleaned meticulously. On behalf of the Normalization Committee, I commend your skills as the manager of the Shelton Hotel, Jekyll. Thank you for the kind words. Servant Fest must go off without a hitch, so we're counting on hotel staff like you to do your part. We must all ensure the safety and security of the attendees, uphold the rules, and stay true to our ideals. So I'm asking you to continue your work, to continue to work hard in order to help make the Normalization Committee's desired finale a reality. Will you? Yeah, sure thing. Saber. I know, okay, I'll do my job well. I always do. I'm glad to hear that. Take care. Shit, I swear, there's something about that bitch I just can't stand. Mordred. Language. I know, but she's not wrong. Besides, you and I aren't part of a club. As she said, our job as hotel staff is to help support everyone else who's here for Servant Fest. So let's just buckle down and focus on doing our jobs. You're always so damn serious, but I guess it suits you. Alright, Bean Sprout, I know you're the manager, so here that makes you my boss. Yep, and I'm counting on you to do your part, Mordred. Anyway, I'm going to head back to my office now. Counting on me, huh? That ain't bad. That ain't bad, but something about the committee just doesn't sit right with me. Oh man, I really want to rebel. Good. You're just the kind of person I thought you were. Huh? Hi there, Mordred, of a night of treachery. Oh, it's you. What are you up to, Moriarty? Scheming, plotting, skullduggery? Aren't those all essentially the same thing? At any rate, I'm not my decrepit elderly self. I'm merely here to recruit you. Let me get right to the point. You should join Clothiers. Huh? Are you nuts? My job's here at this hotel. I don't got any interest in running the race out west or drawing a doujin. That's fine. You don't need to draw a single line. All you have to do is get dressed up. Clothiers is making a cosplay photo collection, and I want you to model for it. I'm gonna say, I'm laughing too. So what, you want me to put on a cute little dress and be all, ooh, look at me, I'm so pretty? Well, tough shit. I ain't no one's dress-up doll. Now scram before I exercise your ass for good. Oh my, what a waste. I didn't think you would be one to pass up a precious opportunity to rebel. Quite frankly, I'm surprised to find out you were actually a peace-loving knight who would never even dream of rebelling. What was that? You know what they should have had? They should have had Mordred right. They say, the fuck you just say? The Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. You do know about them, yes? That's what you're talking about. What a joke. They're a bunch of drunkards running their mouths about the good old days. What about those losers made you think, now those are some rebels worth throwing your lot in with? Especially John Alter and all her piss-poor former sainthood. Indeed, and the situation is not much different for Clothiers either. We were originally going to put out a cosplay photo collection featuring Vlad III, but we were banned from publishing it due to falling outside of accepted genres. Thanks to that, the other members all lost their will to create, and now the club is now all but disbanded. Haha, old man Vlad doing cosplay. I paid good money to see that. Oh wait, on second thought, I can totally see him being way into it. It would have been an exceptionally high quality book, but I digress. What matters now is what we know for sure is going to happen in the future. The future? In the near future, after 2 more cycles, but things are going to change around here. In 2 more cycles, Master will arrive from Chaldea and shake things up on Hawaltra in a major fashion. All manner of abnormalities will break out, and discontent with the Normalization Committee will reach a fever pitch. When it does, that will be the time for rebellion, a time where a great battle between normals and rebels will begin in earnest. Whoa, how can you be so sure about that? You're talking like you've already seen it happen. Probably because he has. That's it. You're definitely up to something, aren't you? All right, it's Clarence time. Wait, I'm not going to cause any trouble myself. This is just a prediction for the future derived from highly advanced calculations. I could explain how I arrived at it, including the formulas I used, but doing so would take about 10 hours. Yeah, don't bother. Long story short is, you're making a prophecy, yeah? If there's one thing history's shown, it's that nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with prophecies. So you still don't believe me? Fine then. How about just a provisional contract for now? Join Clothiers and you won't have to do a thing to help. If you ever feel like it won't benefit you, you can leave at any time for any reason. Yeah, alright. I guess I can go along with that. However, no harm shall come to this hotel, understand? Of course, believe me, I have no desire to spend this vacation without a roof over my head either. Oh, one last thing. As the leader of the future rebel army, would you mind if we use your name to represent our club? Our original representative is all but useless right now, you see. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, but don't tell Beansprout about this yet. I don't need him knowing I'm working a side job. Understood. Then we have a deal. I hope you'll look forward to the time when my predictions are proven right. And now, that time has come. Wouldn't you agree, Mordred? Man, it's freaking scary how far ahead you foresee things. All right, fine. I'll believe you from now on. Wonderful. Now Clodiers can officially begin working on our Mordred cosplay photo collection. Moriarty, can I ask you something? By all means. Are you sure Mordred will qualify for the committee's specified altria genre? Of course. Remember what Yorondo said about qualifying for altria? Altria is just so great, especially her face. She's pure, upright, bold, and daring all at once. She may seem timid and demure, but she has the heart of a lion. She has all the cherubic innocence of a young woman and the beauty of a young man. She has slender, hard-working shoulders and competitive, unyielding eyes. Now, let's see if we can't get at the essence of what it means to be an altria from those words, shall we? First, there's bold and daring. The heart of a lion. Competitive. Hell yeah! I hate losing so much I don't even admit when I have. You see, if Mordred doesn't qualify for the altria genre, then no one does. I ain't actually altria though, but as her heir, I guess I am kind of the same thing. I think I'm starting to see what all those stories I heard about Mordred were talking about. Okay, but are you really sure about this? You'd think the Knight of Rebellion would be disqualified automatically, no matter how much they might look alike. I'm sure. I was concerned about that as well, but to my surprise, my proposal was accepted without any pushback. Well, I suppose the committee head looked less than pleased, but the chairperson agreed right away. At any rate, now that that's settled, I'm going to take Mordred to Clodier's workspace. You and your compatriots should come too, Master. I'd like to introduce you to the rest of our crazy cool members. This is Miss Crane's Atelier. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go and had to go and I'm going to the bathroom real quick. She made this workspace for us with her magecraft. She said it's best to have it look familiar. Everyone, stop what you're doing for a moment. Master and her friends are paying us a visit. Oh, hello there. But thank you so much for coming. Hey, Habitrot's here. Hey, but come on in. So, we've got not just Mash, but Satoru and Altria Caster too, huh? That's great. The more the merrier. I had a feeling I might see you two here, but given what your club is called. Was it that obvious? Yes, I used to be this club's representative. Oh, and this is our other member. Oh yeah, Close Vlad's here. Master, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Vlad. I didn't know you were interested in things like Servant Fest. Indeed, it just goes to show one never knows what fate has in store. Our original plan was to make a cosplay photo collection featuring Count Vlad. We were going to make all kinds of dashing contemporary suits and have him model them for us in his own imitatable style. It would have made for an amazing book. But then we were told anything that wasn't ultra related was off limits, and that was that. I don't know who this AAA person is leading the normalization committee is, but they're way overstepping if you ask me. I see, so that's why a club made up of so many goody two-shoes like yourselves decided to join the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance despite their Lack of motivation. Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. What's that? Huh? I mean, you are boycotting Servant Fest along with Blackbeard and John Alter's group, right? We are? That does sound like fun, but I had no idea about it. But did you, Crane? No, this is the first time I'm hearing of it as well. Okay, so it's not just me then. I mean, we have just been working in here all the time, but still. Anyway, we've been making a whole bunch of cosplay outfits here for all the regular attendees. For the attendees, it was my idea. I simply could not let these two spend the summer squandering their talent and passion. So I talked to some people I believe would be interested and asked them if they would like to enjoy Servant Fest wearing some of the finest outfits ever created. You're far too kind, Count Vlad. I can't even begin to tell you how deeply moved I am. Crane's always coming up with outfit ideas whenever she sees people around Chaldea. So now we're going to make those outfits into cosplay and give them away as presents. Thanks to Count Vlad, we were all set to make outfits for many different servants like Charlemagne. So we've been holed up here ever since making clothes and having the time of our lives. And I'm afraid I really don't know anything about this Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. I see. It looks like they've been completely cleared of suspicion there. Must be nice to be a proper human history fairy with such a pure heart. How about you, Moriarty? I trust you haven't been sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Of course not. I've returned with good news, everyone. But Clothiers is now ready to resume operations. Our goal is to achieve victory in a Dojin battle with the Servant Fest Normalization Committee. And we're going to do that by making an alternate cosplay photo collection with our new model. Moriarty, that's very kind of you, and I truly appreciate it. But we're perfectly satisfied. Making outfits alongside my closest friends is already more than I can ask for. So I'm already greatly enjoying Servant Fest, even without creating the kind of Dojin I dreamed of. That's very modest of you, Miss Crane. I would expect nothing less. But while you may be okay with that, I am not. So I'm going to go ahead with this project no matter what. Hold on a second. I'm about to screenshot this. I want to prove that my organizational theories are correct, and I'm going to do so by leading all of you towards completing a Dojin. Besides, I have a feeling seeing our new model will change your mind. Come on in, Mordred. You got it. Whoa. Hey, Crane. I'm not even going to read that. Mordred just pinned Miss Crane against the wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, Mordred. What are you doing, bruh? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Make me some clothes. Now you're whispering in my ear. Am I dreaming? Okay. Gladly. Is that what you wanted more? Is that what you wanted, Moriarty? When you said to pin her against the wall, you didn't want me to knock her through it or anything, right? Not at all. Well done, Mordred. Yo, Moriarty, bro. This dude up over here, though, man, bro. I swear, man, bro. He be doing too much. He doing too much. Everything from your speed, your angle, to your choice of target was absolutely perfect. Gotcha. All right. No more thinking for me. That should have convinced Miss Crane. How about you, Habitrot? Huh. What? Your hair, your eyes, your skin, it's all beautiful. What a find. But this is love at first sight. I definitely want to make clothes for you. Okay, I got it. I got it. Now get off my head already. Our tailors have had their morale buoyed. How wonderful. What about you, Count Vlad? Would you continue to lend us your support as well? Of course. If anything, I have been waiting for a time such as this. I knew you to be a devious, cunning man, so I was also certain you would come up with an idea. I suppose I'll take that as a sign of trust in my capabilities. As for me, I too had every faith that you would keep Miss Crane and Habitrot motivated in my absence. It would seem that inadvertently we have been acting in concert. All right, now that all our members are on board, it's time to finally get to work. Well, Master, as you can see, this is where Clothiers currently stands. We have refined technique, endless passion, and me overseeing every phase of the project. Everyone, rest assured that our success is all but guaranteed. I swear, my perfect calculations never fail to amaze even me. Freaking Moriarty. And so, bad Moriarty, extremely confident in his club's chances, declared a preemptive victory. But no one foresaw the predicament they would find themselves in several days later. Huh? Foreshadowing. But anyway, complete. All right, let's get them up to level 2. All right, Chaldea game night. Okay, now we're gonna go meet with Tomoe and the rest of her little group. So who else is still here? Because but no one has said anything though for almost like a half hour. So who all is still here? A Dojin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. Very well then, as one of the pillars holding up this alliance, I would like to make a worthy Dojin for this battle. In fact, I'm very excited to do so. Very. However, that being said, the Chaldea Gaming Division is no more but in a ragtag of a group of heroic spirits. Very well then. But not a proper organization. Oh, the Valkyries are here. Oh, you're still here, Jacob? Okay. You said it. That's true. I'm just here because games are fun, so... Ibaraki's here? She doesn't strike me as a gamer, though. Indeed. In this group, I can play all the modern consoles. I can play... Oh, so she is a gamer. I especially like the one where you go around mowing down armies of foot soldiers single-handedly. I consider it practice for my next great Oni rampage. Of course you would. Action games are pretty great, aren't they? Yep. Gee. Why are you staring at me? Back on the beach. Didn't you say you didn't know much about the Alliance? She sure did. Ibaraki, you lied to us. And now we find out you're a full-fledged member of the Chaldea Gaming Division? We could have made our way into the tune-in ages ago if you just told us then. What are you talking about? Innocent whistle. Yeah, I hang out with these guys, but I'm not part of the Alliance. I just play their games because they're fun. Besides, I'm not even human. I'm an Oni. And obviously, no Oni would have anything to do with the human world, let alone join a human group. Oh my gosh, she's copying Dante. But Jedi, he must have had to step away. Looks like we're dealing with a real oppositional Oni. Yeah, I sense the same iron will from her that rebellious teens who like reading but absolutely refuse to make their own library card have. Not at all. We're just as happy to welcome Oni as we are anyone else. Besides, this Game Divisions Club was my idea. If you like, Ibaraki, I would be happy to make you your own members card. Forget it. I don't want one. Sure you don't. Are you sure? I know I wouldn't turn down a free gift no matter what it was. Exactly. You always get every collectible you can when you play a game, right, Ibaraki? Well, everything in this world, is mine for the taking anyway. So fine, I guess I can take one of these member card thingies if you want. Go on then, make me one. Oh my God, the right man. She's so embarrassed. Oh my God, Ibaraki, she's so embarrassed. But coming right up. So you're the Chaldea's Gaming Division Club's head, Tomoe? Yes, Master. It is my humble honor to serve as the leader of this group of gamers. Our club's roster consists of Ibaraki Doji. She is especially fond of action games. Hell yeah! Lady Hilda and Lady Rune. I believe action games are their favorite genre as well. I saw Through playing them one day and got the urge to try them myself. You like fighting games too, right, Rune? I thought they might be useful as a kind of live combat simulation. Oh, really? Lady Thrud and Lady Render, they are fond of dating sims. Lady Ortland used to be as well, but she has begun to favor different games as of late. You think I like dating sims? Well, you're wrong. It's not like that at all. She's so soon. I only engage in them as means to gather information and further my understanding of human emotions. It's all so I can help Sister Brynhild as best I can. There is no other motive at work whatsoever. Yeah, sure there isn't. Every other Valkyrie I sync up with can vouch for that. Right, Render? Yeah, that's true. That all lines up with the data I've received from you in our regular sync ups. But I do wonder but do those sync ups include all of your data? But they include all the important primary data, yes. Anything that isn't included can be chalked up to insignificant individual differences. Is that so? Lady Ortland and Lady Ears. Lady Ortland has become fond of somewhat scary games as of late. The kind with dark screens, monsters, ghosts, and so on. And I believe Lady Ears frequently watches Lady Ortland play these games next to her. Me, I'm not observing the games. I'm observing Ortland. Incidentally, in addition to horror games, Ortland also likes to play games of tag with herself as it. Why is that, Ortland? Is there someone you want to catch? Games are just games. It's not like they're reflections of reality. But that would just be ridiculous. Hey, Satoru, wasn't that girl looking at you just now? Was she? Yeah, I think I felt someone looking at me. I knew it. It's kind of hard to make out the Valkyrie's emotions. I wonder why that is. Makes things easier for me, though. And then last but not least, we also have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Tyra no Kageki. Why is Tyra here? They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemy's heads. That's why. I don't need to say anything else. Hi, Master. I'm joining the game division this summer. I have to say, though, I thought that would involve lots more hair chopping in video games. I was surprised to hear we'd be making a book. What is there to be surprised about? What is there to be surprised about? My role remains the same, to slaughter every last Genji. Wow, she means it. Wow, she means it. Wait, isn't that gonna cause problems? Should someone like that even be out in regular society? It's okay. That's just what those two are always like, right? Yes, that's true. But this is very much how they always are. Hey, Tomoe? Are you okay? Me, I am fine. Although I suppose I do have one problem on my hands. Lord Blackbeard said that the club is made up of like-minded individuals coming together to form a group. So I resolved to create my own club and apply to join Summerfest this year. All that remains now is to make a book. But as I said earlier, I get it. Your club is kind of ragtag, right? Indeed, there are so many things to do that none of us have ever done before. We have been discussing various possibilities with much excitement, but we have not been able to decide on any one of them. Just to make sure, you do know that the doujin genres are restricted this year, right? Oh yes, a member of the committee informed us of that earlier. Altria only. Yep, the rule is that this year every book is about Altrias, and for Altrias. I'm so sorry, I still have no idea how this even happened. Not at all, you have nothing to apologize for. The word restriction may sound limiting, but in practice I think it will be a great boon. Especially in our case. As we have been so excited, we have not been able to decide on anything. Poor Tomoe. I see. So having a set theme can actually make it easier for you to begin creating. Is that what you mean, Tomoe Gozen? Yes, Lord Lancelot, that is exactly right. That is very astute of you. A true knight always takes a lady's feelings into consideration. All the more so, especially fair ladies like yourself. Oh my, that is very flattering. By the way, Sir Lancelot, you do remember why you're currently on probation, right? Of course I do. Forgive me. I'm afraid my honest thoughts slipped out there. I assure you, I was acting strictly in a chivalrous fashion, just like any other knight would. Yeah, sure you were. Good thing Mash is here. So please, stop taking up that stance, but that reminds me of Galahad's Britain impalement, okay? I'm gonna send that to Phil later. Okay, let's get back on track. The point is, as a newly formed club, you're glad to have the theme chosen for you, right? Indeed. Well, as long as you stick to the Altria theme, you can make a book in any genre you like. So as the gaming division, I think you probably want to make one in... I get the feeling Mash would enjoy fighting games too. The gaming genre. That makes sense. Good point. I mean, it'd just be weird if we came this far and you suddenly decided on a travel guide or something. Very well. For our book, we are going to make an Altria-themed video game anthology. An Altria-themed gaming anthology. I see. An Altria-themed video game anthology. Indeed. In other words, an anthology for video game. Another for video game that's all about Altria? Exactly. All right. In that case, what game will you be referencing? Sorry, guys. I'm just stretching my neck. Good question. A Lady Altria themed video game. Oh no, she's breaking. She's breaking. Let's see. Maybe there's an existing game that focuses on King Arthur. Would that really qualify as Altria though? I mean, they said something about it all being Altria based, didn't they? And the King Arthur of Legends is thought to be a man, right? So I don't see how that would count as being about Altria. That's a good point. I see. That does make sense. Indeed, I think you're all correct. Oh gosh, what are we gonna do? Games about King Arthur are rare enough as it is, but a game about Lady Altria is even more so. There's definitely nothing like that in Chaldea's library. Well, of course not. People know who King Arthur is, but no one knows about Altria. Maybe an Altria game just doesn't exist at all. Damn. I'm afraid ears may be right. A game about Altria just seems like... Hold up. Yes. I think there might still be hope. Let's talk to someone who knows everything about her first. Someone who knows everything about me? Are you about to go talk to Oberon? Oh, it's Lady Avalon. And you came to me because why? I'm sorry, I couldn't find Merlin anywhere, so... Well, okay, I know I'm basically Merlin's little sister. I mean, I'm basically everyone's little sister, so that, of course, goes for Altria too, but still. At any rate, I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Girl from Fairy Britain, I believe you go by Alcus. Yeah, that's right. That's the lady who always runs away in a flash when she sees the male Arthur. So she's Merlin from Proper Human Histories. Wait, but does that mean... this is all so complicated. I can see that, this is all so complicated. Look in your face, you know. If you happen to overhear anything, would you mind keeping it to yourself? Otherwise, I'll turn into sea foam and disappear. Thanks. So I was right. So how about it, Lady Avalon? Do you have any ideas? Good question. There are plenty of games out there about King Arthur. But it would just be boring to use one of those. Plus, they wouldn't have any connection to your adorable Alcus there. The normalization committee is the one who decided on the Altria theme, right? So I think you just need to find a depiction you like that fix that particular thing. We did make it that far. It's what to do next that we're having trouble with. Even if we just do a strategy guide, a playthrough journal, there don't seem to be any Altria games we can make a book about. Oh, alright. It's still just a prototype, but I do have something that might do the trick. Look! A TV and console just appeared on one of the lobby tables. Is this one of your spells, Lady Avalon? They're both Mystic Codes. I got a TV Mystic Code and the game console Mystic Code I put together with Magecraft. Naturally, they don't play digital games, but magical games. I threw it together one day when I was bored. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to show it off. So what kind of game is it? Basically, it's a board game where the purpose is to reach the goal. And of course, you play as Altria, the blue one. There are also 3 NPCs who act as your rivals and try to stop you from reaching the goal. The red Altria face, the white Altria, and the Altria in black. Can she just give us the code? No. You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. I call it the game of can you make it in life. But of course, a picture is worth 1,000 words, and a gameplay session is worth at least 10,000. Go on and try it for yourselves. It would be nice for her to just give us the code, but it doesn't work that way, Jedi. We're going to have to fight. Oh, dice rolling. Oh, so depending on the dice roll, you get a buff. That's what's up. I like that. Oh, so every turn it just rolls. Okay. Oh, another. Ow. A 1. Oh, he's a. Oh, he's an archer. Yeah, we gotta dust him. Wait, Merlin's here. Hopefully they give me another 1. A 3. Oh, everything went down. That's painful. Please give me a 1. Yes. And then I'll be able to. Excalibur them. Our next turn. A 2. Oh yeah, they got buffs. Just get them. Just get them going. Nope, no dice. 4. Oh yeah, yeah, that's gonna be a buster up. Should be a crit. Ooh, another buster buff. Two. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Got it. Here we go. Fight's over. Yeah, victory is mine. The game of can you make it in life? I see. So, but this is what sort of game it is. I see what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the game of life. Well, hold it. We don't want any copyright trouble. Yep, it's a game where you try to live a life. Try to live a life. That sounds kind of unsettling. If you have to try to live, does that mean there are things preventing you to begin with? Sure are. There are? Yeah, but take the sacred sword spaces. If you land on one, you end up drawing the sacred sword. So, what happens if you do that? You become the king, of course. And once you become the king, you can't live your own life anymore, which means it's game over. Not only are there sacred sword spaces all over the game board, they look like the goal at first glance too. So you really need to be careful. Then again, I guess you could arguably call them a goal in their own right. That's complete trash! What an actual dumpster fire of a game. Landing on a sacred sword space means your whole life is over? Couldn't you think of any other way to phrase that? Damn. Lady Avalon just collapsed. Well, at least they got to play a real ultra game, so all's what it ends well. All right, let's move on. Yo, Castoria just straight crashed out, bruh. She straight up crashed out. She was like, wow. She broke Lady Avalon, someone who most of the time is calm, cool, and collected. She broke her. Unlocked by raising one club's progress to level 3. All right, so we got to raise at least one club's progress to level 3. But before we do that, guys, we still have one more place to meet up, and that, of course, is the last club. Yeah, we got to go meet up with them. Flirt and Frolic by the Ebbing Waves 1. Servant Fest. Several days before. So Toro's race shift. Is she with... Oh, yes. This is it. But this is what I've been searching for. This land of Luluhawa looks to be just the kind of creator's holy land I've always dreamed of. Here I can spend many long hours at my desk surrounded by beautiful natural light, free to write or draw whatever I like, however I like. There will be no one to get in my way and nothing but the sound of the waves lapping at the shore to ask how my progress is coming along. Truly, this island may be the closest things we have to paradise on Earth. Or at least that is what I was led to believe, but is that truly the case? Hey, Hokusai and Abby. What are these people doing here? This is not at all what I expected, but then their smiles are so dazzlingly bright. Pops? Pops? So, I understand you're excited, but don't believe anything and everything. But I understand you're excited, but I don't believe anything and everything goes around here. Remember what Master told us before we left? This Singularity still has strict deadlines and customers who expect their taste to be catered to. Yes, you're right. I am aware of that. And I remember that there is an event called Servant Fest that will be taking place in a few days. So in case you guys are confused, and if you guys did not see my stream with during the event that Bakken showed up, there's 2 people inside of this servant. But during which heroic spirits of similar taste will come together to fervently create, buy, and sell a manga and novels of their own creation. Indeed, this Servant Fest is where our own worth as creators will be tested, as we will be making a book for it ourselves. At least, that was my understanding. Am I right, Oe? You got it, Bakken. But that being said, neither me and Abigail here have ever attended this Servant Fest thing as creators before. Hey, wait a minute. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did attend Servant Fest as creators, though. You just weren't in your summer forms. Yes, it's true. Last summer I was here as a regular attendee, but this year will be my first time as part of a club. No! You... Wait a minute. I could have sworn that Hokusai and Abigail did participate in the Dojin writing contest from 2 years ago. I can't wait for the big day to get here. But where did things go wrong? Now, don't be like that, Pops. Now that we've got a hotel room, why don't we take this opportunity to celebrate the launch of our new club? Hell yeah! I've been raring to I've been waiting to try one of those poke bowls, and I can't wait to try the pancakes. I heard that Luluhawa has the most yummiest pancakes anywhere in the world. Oh my, that does sound nice. And as luck would have it, there's a restaurant just across the street. So to celebrate the creation of our new club, Be Shonen, why don't we? What the? Woof. Be Shonen? Yes. 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 Yeah, but that's our club name. Hold up. Wait just a damn minute there. But did you really just say our club is named Be Shonen, Omichi? Because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Yes, I did. In fact, I just provisionally registered our club's name with the committee not too long ago. A few hours earlier, Kyokote, Bakken, and Co. arrived at the Tropical Singularity. An inferno. This is an inferno. Woof. Freaking Sosuke. Hot dog. Sweltering air. Searing rays of sunlight. This must be Luluhawa's baptism by sheer heat. To think I would set foot on the island of eternal summer such as this before even visiting Ryoku. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sosuke. Sosuke. Sosuke, you're practically melting. Hang in there, Sosuke. Woof. Why, no. No, not the puppers. Pops, Sosuke, what are you doing? Come on. The shade right over here. The heat is a lot more bearable as long as you avoid direct sunlight. It can even feel pleasant with a nice ocean breeze. Yeah. Yeah, well, guess what? In a couple of weeks, I'm literally going to be standing in heat because I'm going to Otakon. So, but the good news is that we're getting the same hotel that we got last year. So we're only going to be about 2 blocks from the con. So that's a good thing. I definitely don't want to have a repeat of what happened 2 years ago when we were 4 miles out. Let's not do that. I see. You make a good point. Michi? Omichi. Is that you? What's going on? How did you manage to manifest separately from me? Oh, the doggos. Oh, I did, didn't I? I didn't even realize at first. Perhaps it's because this singularity has so much more magical energy in the air than Chaldea. It seems I'll have to take the dog warriors on. We're going to take the dog warriors on regular walks then. Woo, this is great, Omi-chan. Now we can have you and Old Man Bakken around instead of always trading off. It seems I've even retained my eyesight without you. Now this is what I call hospitality. And that's not all. I'm surprised to see you two here as well. Us? I thought I had talked to the 2 servants behind Tentacle Iron Bar. I didn't want to do so at first, but I decided the experience at the past servant fest was too precious to pass on and swallowed my pride. But then I get to Luluhawa and find you two here instead. What's going on? Oh, that? My other self said she had a hell of a time at Luluhawa before, and not in a good way, so she was never setting foot here again if she could help it. Yeah, especially after what happened 2 years ago, where foreigner Hokusai literally got packed up almost immediately, and she literally got packed up. How about you, Abby? Well, of course, I want to enjoy summer in a summer spirit origin. And once I found out you were going to come here in your swimsuit, oh yeah, I knew I wanted to do the same. But glad to hear it. You got that right. What kind of idiot would I be if I didn't come to an island of endless summer ready to make the most of it? Oh, Abby, you're still putting up a brave face around the dog warriors, ain't you? Wait. She doesn't like dogs? It looks like you're just barely hanging in there by using your summer spirit origin and hiding in my shadow. So you two are simply here on vacation. Great. I suppose the best case scenario is that 2 amateurs together can add up to 1 fully fledged artist, if only just. Are you sure you two will be ready for the hell that lies ahead of us? Because I have my doubts. I've tried delegating creative duties before, but those attempts always fail to provide me with any useful experience. Woof. Oh, by the way, have you already decided on a club name, Pops? Apparently, we're going to need one if we're going to get a table at the Servant Fest venue. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. A name for our club, huh? Hmm. Field of Rabbits? No, that's two on the nose. Indulgent Minds? No, no, that's not the tone we want to strike. Well, in the meantime, shall I take care of the provisional registration then? I heard they'll accept a tentative name just so we can reserve a spot. Yes, good idea. Thank you, Michi. But that would be a big help. Loco Moco Chronicles. No, we're not here for the food. Back to the present. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, hey, but Super Bunion's here. So these are Luluhawa's ultra special pancakes. After 40 minutes in line, I finally get to try them. Now I just have to say grace and then it's time to eat. Right after I take a pic for Servant Gram. Mmm, so good. Flinch. Sweet hints of coconut milk. Unbelievably fragrant macadamia sauce. Oh goodness, these pancakes really are as good as I heard. They must have made the batter by simmering down every kind of sin and punishment in the world and flattened them with the tears of children who have never known warmth. Abby, what in the ever... Abby, what the... Hold up. I'm going to screenshot. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to screenshot this because this is crazy. Why would Abby say that? Save. Pourquoi? What in the world is that girl saying? Everyone knows pancakes are meant to be eaten with maple syrup. Let's see. That looks like Williams, or rather her swimsuit version. I also see Bakken and Hokusai. Maybe they're having an artist get together or something. Phew, I'm stuffed. I don't even know if I can polish off these chilled pineapple pieces. That hamburger with extra avocado was delicious too. Though I did have a little trouble eating it since it was so much bigger than I imagined. So that explains it. I've never seen anyone eat a hamburger with chopsticks before. Huh? She tried to eat the burger with chopsticks? Ain't this great, Omi-chan? You finally got your own tongue and stomach. And at a perfect time to use them, too. Now you can really stretch your wings at this resort place. Indeed. Now that I'm over my shock, I couldn't be happier about this turn of events. Now we can finally talk face to face again. I suppose this means, but they were right when they said this place was a kind of servant holy land. I agree, Pops. Hee hee. So what kind of book are you looking to make for this event, Bakken? It's got to be a novel, right? A whole new one you're writing just for Servant Fest. Settle down, Oe. I was just getting to that. The truth is, there's been a thought lurking in the back of my mind ever since I was summoned. I want to try to finally complete a modern-day record of Bishonen. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. More. More Bishonen? Fingers crossed. Haha, yes. Omichi's stunt with our club name did throw me for a loop, but maybe not for the reasons you think. A modern-day record of Bishonen was my final book, one I never managed to complete before I died. And Servant Fest seems like it might just be a good opportunity to finally settle this unfinished business. I see. So that's why you were so excited to come to this tropical singularity when we first heard about it. Right you are. And since this was my plan all along, I've already been making some preparations. That's the main reason I arrived a little late. I'm still not completely done with everything. But for now, I'd like to discuss matters such as the book binding and distribution. Now I got you. In that case... Freaking Nat. In that case, I've got your illustrations covered. Excellent. I know I called you an amateur earlier, but in truth, that would be a great help. Omichi, I'd like to ask you to handle the printing arrangements. Oh, and as for you, young lady, I don't think I can be of much help, but maybe I can at least assist with simple jobs. Don't be ridiculous, Abigail. We're going to be running a store, which means we'll need all hands on deck. We'd be grateful for yours. Oh, well, in that case, of course I'll be glad to help. Woof, woof. Hee hee, yes, you're right, Sosuke. We'll need all paws on deck, too. We'll need all paws on deck, too. Huh, are these people serious? But don't they know it's already day 5? Are they really going to edit, design, revise, and print a whole book starting now? That's just not possible. Heck, it sounds like they may not even have a finished manuscript yet. Hang on. What did Satoru's group do at the last Servant Fest again? Come to think of it, she still hadn't made her way to Hawaltra yet, has she? Excuse me, I heard there's a group of promising new club applicants meeting here. It's the scary head of the normalization committee. Oh, you're that famous influencer on Servantgram, so you're the one applying? Where's the rest of your club? Oh, is that them over there? This is great. There's nothing like a club featuring a celebrity to get con attendees excited. Okay, come with me and we'll get your club all sorted out. Don't worry, it may be day 5, but you still have time to finish the book. Huh? Hang on, I don't have anything to do with... Oh, God, and that's how Bunyan got roped into this. Puppers. There we go. Your application has officially been accepted. Congratulations on the launch of your club, Bishonen. I believe I speak for the rest of the committee when I say we're glad to have you. After all, it doesn't matter how well run a Dojin Con is if there's no clubs here to make and sell books. You may not have much time left, but I'm not worried. I can see you're all expert creators and artists, so I have every faith you'll make a great book. As the head of the Servant Fest Normalization Committee's executive board, I'll help any way I can. If there's anything you need, come see me at the nearest antenna shop. Oh, ain't that something? You must keep real busy then. If you're the committee head, then you must know the Servant Fest venue fairly well, no? Can you tell us if Master has arrived at Luluhawa yet? She said she'd come here as soon as she was caught up with work. Master? Oh, you must mean the rumored Master of Chaldea. I'm interested in her too, but no, we haven't received any reports of her arrival yet. But never mind that. It sounds like you didn't read the pamphlet at the airport. Then, as the head of the Normalization Committee, I must inform you of some important matters. They directly concern your club activities, so I suggest you all listen closely. Is that so? Understood. All right, everyone, let's hear what the nice committee head has to say. Oh man, I just want to get out of here. Those faces. Oh, no, dang it. I pressed the button again. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I locked my screen again. By mistake. Because I literally have my thumb on the side of the phone, so I'm accidentally pressing it. The day after Satoru's arrival, following Yarando's shocking revelation, number of resets Bakken Club has experienced: 2. Hey, Nabazet is here. Ikomo Mai, how would you like some nice cold ice cream? Oh, yes please. Gosh, there's so many to choose from. I don't know what to go with. Which one looks good to you, Bunyan? Me? That's okay. I don't really need any ice cream. Okay, you can go with ripe durian then. Me, I think I'll have strawberry. Durian? No way. I want strawberry too. Okay, 2 strawberries, please. Mahalo. Coming right up. Why is Bazed here selling ice cream? So this Singularity is no longer Luluhawa, but Hawaltria. What's more, any book sold at Servant Fest has to be part of the Altria genre. And on top of that, we've already been through 2 of these resets since Lady Yarmardel told us about all of this. Is it any wonder all I want to do at this point is stare at the sea? One can only take having one's hope dashed so many times. I know what you mean. It really has been one surprise after another. This is nothing like the Servant Fest of the past we heard stories about. And if that weren't enough, even the normalization committees turned their backs on us because they consider us part of the anti-Servant Fest alliance. That's the worst part about all of this. If I'm being real generous, there ain't anything anyone can do about this whole reset nonsense. But why the hell they lump our club in with this anti-Servant Fest alliance crowd? I have no idea either. Those normalization committee bastards are flouting their authority. That's what it all comes down to. I think it has more to do with neglecting to make an Altria book and getting caught up in other things. Speaking of which, what am I still doing here anyway? Oh, but there they are. Hey, Club Bishinin genre. But cut that out. You're gonna give, hey, you're gonna give people the wrong impression. Freaking gnat. Dang it, man! It keeps flying near me. Wrong impression. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so excited. But never mind that. We have no time to spare. I have some news for you, and I'm going to deliver it without worrying about giving the wrong impression. You know how the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance has been on... I think I got it. You know how the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance has been on strike to protest the Ultra-only genre restriction? Well, we just had a talk with a representative from the Normalization Committee, and she agreed to your conditions. I expect you might already know this, Hokusai, but to go into more detail... And there you have it. All right, I better get going. I still have to tell other clubs this news. So, what do we do now, Bakken? Surely you ain't gonna give up after we practically been given this chance on the silver platter, are you? Of course not. But how do we go about doing that? Am I supposed to just throw Alter into a modern day record of Bishonen? I can't do that. It would be utterly absurd. I don't know. That sounds like it might be worth exploring. I mean, yes, completely absurd. Still, be that as it may, it sounds like we're going to need to include Lady Ultra somehow if we're going to make a book at all. Hey, Bakken, remember what Mash told us? She didn't say we had to make a book that's all about Ultra. We just got to make a book that incorporates her into the theme. I know this ain't how things traditionally been done, but that what makes it interesting. As long as we capture the essence of who Ultra is, it won't matter what the rest of the book looks like. And don't you think coming up with a book like that is something only we could do? What a pragmatic idea, Oe. That's just like you to look on the bright side. Even so, no, that's all the more reason. Why we can't turn in subpar work. Not while they're still trying to build recognition for the name Kyokote, or rather, our club's Bishonen. This all sounds complicated. Yeah, it's a big adjustment, and it came basically out of nowhere. You'd have to work at breakneck speed, which obviously doesn't lend itself to quality work. Damn it. Don't open my big mouth. I didn't mean to say anything. Bunyan. I'm sorry, Super Bunyan. You've been with us even through the resets. We've broken spice ham wasabi together over the same rice cooker. Those spice ham wasabi were really good, weren't they? Wait, hasn't it been that long already? Yikes, these reset Singularity are scary. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Would you be so kind as to offer us your counsel? Oh man, I don't know. Hey Bunyan, it's okay if you don't want to. I know you wouldn't even be here in the first place if I hadn't dragged you along. I think the thing that surprised me the most is how quick you all were to go along with this. The committee basically imposed that Ultra-only rule on you out of nowhere, right? I wouldn't have expected a group of artists that were famous for breaking the mold and not playing by the rules to just swallow them like that. Looks like she really got you good, Bakken. Stop laughing, Oe. She does make a good point, though. Why did you just go along with this? I suppose I can understand why it might have seemed unexpected. But in the Edo period, there were numerous strict rules regarding entertainment and artistic expression. Maybe that's why we didn't think anything of this one. Perhaps we're simply used to accepting rules handed down to us from on high, no matter how unreasonable they are. Back then, luxuries and morals were strictly controlled, and all publications were subject to shogunate censorship. And they weren't just empty threats. There were a number of people who were fined and imprisoned for violating these rules. Lord Kitagawa Utamaro, who dominated the art world for a time with his gorgeous Abanishi wood block prints. Lord Santo Kyoden, the author who mentioned Father. Lord Ryute Botanahiko, a fellow author we were close with, and Hatamoto, a samurai retainer and direct servants of the shogunate. Lord Tsutaya Bajuzaboro, Pops, and Lord Hokusai's friend and publisher, not one got off from their supposed infractions lightly. They knew what they were in for, but they stayed true to themselves and their art, even if they had to risk their lives. We'll never be able to properly thank them for the rest of our lives, even after becoming servants. Then, what do you think about Servant Fest? How do you feel about a place where anyone can make, sell, and buy whatever kind of book they want? How do we feel about it? It's the kind of place we've always dreamed of. It's the kind of place our predecessors fought long and hard to achieve, and that could be lost again all too easily. Huh, I had no idea. I thought it was just another festival. Now I understand why you were all so excited about it. In that case, we have to do whatever we can to make it succeed. Yeah, maybe you're right. There's no need to get desperate. Getting excited about a festival is fine, but there's no point in pitching in if it makes you want to give up. Like when you try to carry a portable Mikoshi shrine that's too heavy. Still, I don't like the idea of just meekly going along with whatever the committee says either, so I'm going to find some way to fight back. Let's show them that you can take in Edoite out of Edo, but you can't take the Edo out of the Edoite. Hell yeah. Edo, about that. I read some ebook versions of your work, Monsieur Bakken, and I can't quite believe you're really planning on bringing that to the con. Is that really what people are looking for these days? What was that? A flash of anger? He was like, what was that? I'm sure you'd get some sales from name recognition alone, but that would be the same as people getting souvenirs as a free add-on to their purchase. I mean, you don't want your new book to end up buried in a bookshelf growing dusty and moldy without ever having been properly read, right? Dusty and moldy. Uh-oh. Anger intensifying. Oops, I think I might have run my mouth again. Maybe now isn't a good time to tell Father I published an abridged version of Ino no Soshi and an updated version of 8 Dog Chronicles designed to be more palatable for modern day readers. For the same kind of reasons Bunyan just expressed. It would certainly be interesting to try some new tricks to get people interested. But don't we still need to discuss what to do about the Autry book at the center of all this? Oh yeah, good point. We better get back to the hotel and start figuring out our next moves. And that's it. All right. So now we got to raise one of these clubs' progress to level 3. And then what? Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raise all the club's progress to level 3. Yeah, just raise them all up to level 3. Honestly, I wonder what the I'm curious as to what the max level is. But I'll find that out later. So, yeah, we got to raise them all up to level 3. Yeah. Is the new ruler worth it? The Melusine, yeah, she's worth it. Granted, she won't be. Granted, she's not coming out until next week, so. Yep, I got to get them all up to level 3. Actually, you know what I should do, honestly? Use all my mats. Gotta use all my mats though. Burn them all. But anyway, next. Well, no, why'd you come to see me today? We thought you have experience making games. Is that so? Well, you thought right. As a man who's been suffering the open web a long time, there have certainly been occasions when I thought to make a game or two of my own. Wow, I'm impressed. Did you use Minecraft to put them together? Magecraft, ha. Why would I do that? But that just make the game be done in an instant. Games are supposed to be made with blood, sweat, tears, and other various excretions. No. They're meant to be polished until they shine like your own soul. You can't just rely on some weird, mysterious power. Huh. Magecraft is actually a pretty storied and demanding discipline in its own right. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that it's all about shortcuts and taking the easy way out. But, oh well. I know what you want to say, Alcus, but let's keep it to ourselves or we'll be here all day. Yeah, besides, just like how he doesn't know Magecraft, I don't know the first thing about making games. Alright, it's time to show you the digital masterpiece I poured my heart into making. Take a look at this ROM. It's a tale of the lone king of knights, challenging a dangerous otherworldly land of fairies. Just keep throwing your lance, that's all you've got to do. Here, players can lose themselves in intense battles of items in Magecraft that are all about speed, elegance, and unique action mechanics. The sound effects are, of course, all sourced from FM radio. It's available only on the PG 8801, and it's called Spirits and Skellies. Spirits and Skellies. Yay, we get the fight. Fairy Knight. Oh, he's invincible. Screw that noise. Spear throwing. Oh, a dragon? Bro, stop buffing yourself though, man. That's not gonna save you, by the way. Do I have a... Here we go. Shoot. I gotta clean it out later. Yeah, I'll clean it later. Fuck. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. I'm streaming. Yeah, just... Yeah. Yay, complete. Whoop. Careful there. But pits are instant death. Okay, it should be any moment now. I'm impressed you made it this far in your first playthrough. But now you'll need to really get good. Prepare to meet one of the game's most terrifying foes. And here she is. This ultimate mid-boss dodges anything you throw at her with lightning speed and reflexes. She's all but synonymous with spirits and skellies. Blood Aurora. Aurora? No, Aurora. Her name's Blood Aurora. Spirits and skellies, I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the gaming classic Ghost and Gops. Hey, Tomoe. Tomoe. Whoa, stop right there, Tomoe. Yeah, that's far enough. The important thing is it's technically an Ultra game. Man, we about to get copyright struck, though, man, bro. Man, because of Tomoe, though, man. Man, we about to have... Man, when we get back to Chaldea, man, it's going to be like a mountain of paperwork, lawsuits. All because of Tomoe. All her fault. Man, it's about to be lawsuits out the hoo-ha, bro. Man. Not enough... There's not enough QP in the world, though, man. Not enough QP in the world to pay that. Right. Huff, huff. Let's table this one too. You know you come up with over 100 character designs at this point, right? You really need to make a decision. Yeah, you're right. I thought narrowing our choices down might make it easier, but even doing that is turning out to be a hell of a tough job. Yeah, there's so many possibilities now that I can't... Actually, let me see something real quick, though. Can I turn off notifications? There should be... You know what? I'll worry about that later. Yeah, there's so many possibilities now that I can't even tell what a good heroine looks like anymore. Man, because I got... because I got notifications just popping up. I guess just coming up with ideas is enough, man. There's so much more to editing than... Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can... No. I didn't want to do that. I want to turn it off. I'm going to go and turn off my... There we go. Turn them off. There we go. Much better. There we go. I just turned it off. Like you say, too many cooks spoil the broth. That's very wise, Eliza. Hey, I thought I turned you off. Preening. That still leaves the question of what we're actually going to do, though. But should we put it to a vote? I'm not sure that'll help since we're already pretty divided. Oh, wait. What if we took a survey? Maybe we could ask people to vote on which type of Ultra they'd like to see in a Barom. Okay, you know what? Hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm about to... Is there a do not disturb mode, please? Is there a do not disturb mode? There is not, which is painful. Yep, there's not a do not disturb mode. Crap. I'm going to have to figure that out, though. Off stream. We asked the humans and fairies in Singularity, too. Analyzing the market to learn what people are looking for is a perfectly legitimate tool for an artist. A survey, huh? I like it. If we can't decide for ourselves, maybe crowdsourcing is the way to go. It'd be one thing if we knew what we wanted to make, but we don't. Yes, I suppose so. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so... Okay, I'll just worry about that off stream. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so What does everyone else think? I think it's up to you, Hunyan Joel. We're just here to help out however we can. Ellie. All right, let's try taking a survey. We'll help too. That would be great. Thank you. Understood. Then let's figure out what we want to ask. All right, it's time for the Rebel Club. Yoroshiku Mount Liang to mobilize. Let's do this, Master. Right on. Survey. Come take a survey. You'd be doing us a big favor if you answered our questions. Guys, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. Be right back. All right, John. Sorry about that. Back. I have returned. Okay, let's see. Which of these ultras do I think is cutest? Okay. Maybe this one? This one, I guess? This one. No question. Okay, we've got the survey results. It looks like the vote is pretty divided. Now, what do we do? Oh, man, you're right. Yeah, it looks like opinions are split right down the middle. First and second place have almost the same amount of votes. Still, if we're going to choose one heroine from this list, I feel like I'm on the verge of an idea. Oh my goodness, what are you doing here, Kama? Oh, come on, Master. You really can't think of anyone? Your indecisiveness is one of my favorite things about you. Exactly. For example, you'd never be able to choose just one of us, right? Huh? You'd have no problem making that choice. Oh, come on. That can't be right. Ah, stop. Don't be like that. Freaking hell. Freaking hell, the commas. You're supposed to agonize over this decision. Nope. Nope. I'm not playing your games. Nope. Nope. I'm not playing your games. Get out of here. Yeah, everyone knows that in these kinds of situations, the protagonist is supposed to end up choosing everyone because they can't pick just one. So don't you dare choose. Oh my god, the freaking commas. Get out of here. Get out of here, you three. Fucking fucking goofy. Do you have to pick just one? What do you mean? No, but let's just choose all of them. All of them? Yeah, why not? What's stopping us? What's stopping us from just choosing all of them? Hi, it's me, Eliza the Nine Tattooed Dragon. I know this is kind of sudden, but I'm going to narrate the next part. Thanks to Leader's super innovative idea to just choose all of them, our doujin is finally beginning to take shape. Boing. Alright, we're going to take some pictures to use for reference. We brought plenty of different outfits for you to wear too. Thanks for helping us out. I still don't like it, but I guess this is all part of the job. Oh, and Huyanjo also wants you to pose appropriately in each outfit since those are a big part of the characters. Let's see. For this first one, we want you to pretend to be a tsundere childhood friend who really means it when she says things like, I don't like you at all. Is that a good idea? Will people actually like a character like that? Master said, don't worry. As long as we take enough shots, we'll sure to hit our target. Yikes. I've never seen someone so confident about leaving things up to fate before. Well, we do have plenty of shots to take, so let's keep going. Phew, okay, I'm done with my guest inks. Man, it's really Sabar amazing seeing the same character drawn differently by a different artist. This has been really educational for me too. Alright, good, thanks. Anyway, here's my take on the Princess C Otaku Ultra, complete with glasses. I think it came out pretty good, no? I found this very educational too, just like batting. Although, can I say something? Don't you think it's creepy the way this Ultra sneaks into the protagonist's bed to gaze at their face while they're asleep just because of how much she loves them? Is that really heroic behavior? Really? Lord Yang Queen, why are you holding a mirror up to me? Yeah, go look at yourself in the mirror. Bakiyo Hime. Oh, you know, you just kind of seemed like you needed it. Pot calling kettle black much? I tried drawing an Ultra who gives everyone blessings of invincibility, whether they're friend or foe. That would make our heroine's life a lot harder, wouldn't it? Kind of, yeah. Thank goodness she doesn't really exist. I definitely wouldn't want an ally like that on my team, heroine or not. What are you talking about? You do that. You do that yourself. Well, your caster form does. Ouch. Ouch. But you have to be so blunt. Although if I was the protagonist, I'd have to agree. You do that in your caster form. You provide invincibility. Blackbeard, but weren't you exclusively a reader, but not a creator? Of course I am. That's why I turned down your request at first. But then, I can reproduce what I see accurately, but I can do no more than that. So I decided to accept this quest to make Blackbeard's dream come true. If the heroine of my dreams can be drawn with incredible talent like this, I'll gladly sell my soul to the devil. Nah, I'm good. Seems the devil doesn't want it. Oh, come on. But can we work out a deal? How about 3,900 QP? That's surprisingly restrained. Here's my finished draft. Oh, wow. What an incredibly mechanically accurate illustration. Although I do wish her face was a little sexier. But I guess but that's a lost cause. Don't hold me back, master! She's like, don't hold me back, master! I'll kill him! She's like, no, don't kill him, don't kill him. She was like, don't hold me back, master. Tori about to crash out on Blackbeard. Several days into Clothier's restart, of all the clubs in the Alliance, Clothier's is the most wholesome, most motivated, and the one with the most thought-out plan. But we haven't checked in on them in a while. I wonder how they're doing now. Moriarty did seem very confident the last time we talked. Yeah, it's almost made me feel like he was tempting fate a little. Anyway, only one way to find out. Knock, knock. Man, I really want to go down the street to the store and get some snacks, though, but I'll finish this first. Yo, Crane, I got another thread refill for you. Here you are, Crane. I've completed the 3 embroidery pieces you requested. Trey Bien, you've both been so helpful. And here are the newly woven chambray and satin pieces along with willowing for dyeing if you need it. Whoa, it's chaotic, but I can feel the passion from here. Yeah, because they're workaholics. Hey, Habby, what were the materials you need me to get again? Hang on. Let me just finish this embroidery. Never mind me. I can handle this on my own, but go on and help Mordred. Yes, Lord Vlad. I'll leave you to it then. Wow, there's so much going on here. I hardly know where to look. Oh, hello, everyone. I'd like to offer you some tea. But I'm afraid I have my hands completely full. How's it going? Well, it's going absolutely wonderfully. I've never felt so continuously inspired to create. Okay, Mordred, here's the next list of materials we need. Got it. Back in a flash. See you later, Mordred, our shining king of cosplayers. King of cosplayers, huh? Hell yeah. Alright, time for me to get back to work too. Oh yes, we can do this. After all, there's nothing we want to be doing more right now. I can tell that you're all very passionate about your respective roles and that you're very excited about this project. But I don't see an actual book anywhere. Good point. All I can see are clothes. Aside from that... Moriarty Senpai. Senpai, Moriarty appears to be just hanging on by a thread. He's so burned out he's turned white. The schedule. Chloe will be here, ruthlessly checking in soon. Must report, contact, and consult. What? That's strange. My calculations are off. Moriarty, are you okay? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I think I lost consciousness there for a moment. How are the... I see. They're all still hard at work. I don't understand. Where did I miscalculate? Everything should have been perfect. My schedule was supposed to be a thing of beauty. How could I have let this happen? Now I'm no better than that kind of idiot who claims they're 99.9% certain to win. Please calm down, Moriarty. But can't you tell us what happened here? Well, I hate to admit it, but my schedule was a bust. Clodier's Dojin plans have ended in abject failure. You want to know what happened? Very well. I'll tell you how we became intoxicated with our dreams and how those very dreams ultimately led to our downfall. And flashback. Maybe he's not doing as bad as we thought. And flashback. He's like, green light. Isn't this exciting, Habitat? I can't wait. You said it, Crane. I can't stop dreaming of all the possibilities. Hee man, it's been ages since I got an outfit tailored. Oh, but don't make me anything too cutesy or frilly. Gotta only do that if it's something really special. Don't worry. We're well aware. I promise we'll make you shine in a whole new light with exactly the kind of clothes you asked us to make. Oh yes, that reminds me. We won't be making any outfits from scratch from this project. Huh? We simply don't have enough time. Whatever new outfits you make, I'd like you to do so using your existing assets. You both already have an abundance of clothes to choose from in your respective wardrobes, do you not? Oh yes, very much so. Some of my customers prefer casual pret-a-porter outfits rather than custom-made ones after all. Yeah, whenever me and Crane have a spare moment, we usually use that time to make new outfits, so we have tons now. Excellent. But then we'll sift through those outfits to find ones that will be a good match for Mordred and adjust them as necessary. That should help us save a great deal of time compared to making brand new clothes. Which is good, as our time is limited. We must also take and edit photos, send them to a book, and then print them in sufficient quantities. I see, that does make sense. All right, we'll do that. In that case, we better go fetch those wardrobes from Chaldea. We got a whole bunch after all. Then you'll need help. Allow me to assist. You sure? Thanks, Your Highness. Honestly, I wasn't sure I was going to carry them all here by myself. If there's going to be a bunch of hard labor involved, I'll help too. It ought to be a good workout. That's the last one. Man, I didn't think carrying clothes would be a big deal, but they're pretty heavy when you have enough of them. You guys made all these yourselves? Yep, sure did. I'd spin thread out of Miss Crane's feathers, then she'd weave that thread into cloth and turn it into clothes. And after keeping that up for a while, we ended up with a small mountain of them. Nice. All right, I'm going to wear the shit out of these outfits. I'm going to wear the shit out of these outfits. Okay, let's get this fitting session started. Huh, I've never worn so many different outfits in one day before. I guess this cosplay stuff ain't all bad. Good, good. Things are turning out just like I thought they would. Come on, keep them coming. I'll rock whatever you throw at me. Oh, just don't give me anything real fluffy or dainty. I've got to look badass first and foremost. Hey, Crane, don't you think Mordred's... Oh, yes, Happy Cat. Mordred is just picture perfect. Such gallant ferocity, such a useful menace. Your every move, every gesture, but throws my heart into utter turmoil. You are my inspiration, my star. Your light is simply dazzling. Ah, mon amour, mon amour. No matter how far I dwell, my reverence for you only deepens. Eternity, the point where the sun melts into the sea. You know what I mean, don't you? I'm a math major, so no, I can't say that I do. I don't know what you're talking about, Ivor, but I can tell I feel the same way. You're a great model, Mordred. Hell yeah, keep it coming. I'm never going to say no to compliments. Well, Mordred, are you glad you took me up on my invitation now? Yeah, this is fun. Although it is a little, what's wrong? I guess it just feels kind of anticlimactic, like I don't really feel what I'm fighting. I don't really feel like I'm fighting anyone this way. I see, so you wish to feel like you're fighting. What's up, Lord Vlad? Mordred's statement just gave me an idea. Give me a moment, I'll be back soon. Well, I guess that's okay. Right now, we're still just trying on outfits. I'm sure this will feel real to you soon enough. Happy Cat, I've just been hit with inspiration again. You too, I know what you mean. There's just something motivating about this. What are you two talking about? Have you seen how brightly Mordred shines with ready-to-wear outfits? So then if we were to tailor new outfits for her, just think how wonderfully that would be. This is why... This is what Moriarty was talking about. Whoa, but let's not do anything hasty. Please, listen to me. We have no time to spare. I mean it. None whatsoever. I'll even say it in French. No time to spare. Wait. That was still in English, wasn't it? It seems this is throwing me for more than loop than I realized. So we can't make new outfits? I understand how you feel. I think it's wonderful how you have so much desire to create. But if we fail, it will all be for naught. Right now, we really need to focus on choosing the outfits we're going to photograph and reworking them as necessary. Oh, yes, you're right. This is no time for a tale to be dithering, is it? I understand. I'm back. Now, but take a look at this embroidery. It's a lion. What gorgeous stitching. What brilliant use of color. This is a lion's rampant. Whoa, these threads are actually trembling with joy. But did you make this yourself, Lord Vlad? Only to pass the time. Fortunately, there is no end of needle and thread to be found in this environment. Whoa, that's awesome. I can't believe you drew all this with just thread. This is some good shit. You like it, Mordred? Then take it. It's yours. You sure? Mordred, of a young line of treachery, you were the model for this very creature. It was your youthful soul that inspired me to create it. Damn, seriously? Well then, okay. Woo! Hang on. What are you all talking about? Cloth weaving crane. Yes? Thread spinning fairy. Yeah? I wish to support your creative desires. Why not follow our passion where it leads, even if it should take us right to the edge of a precipice? You mean I too am in favor of creating new outfits for Mordred? All right. Hold it right there. You do understand the time constraints we're under, yes? I do. And you still want to do this. Are you mad? Yes. What of it? All right. You are mad, aren't you? Hell yeah. No. Hell yeah. This is starting to feel like a fight. Can't wait to see what kind of treacherous outfits you come up with. Gladly. No, stop. We don't have time for this. I'm sorry, Moriarty. I truly am. But now that we've been given a request, we have to fulfill it. I'm so happy right now. I can feel the designs ideas are coming to me. Well, no going back now. We're just going to have to see this through. Sorry, Moriarty. Don't bother apologizing if you're just going to do it anyway. My plan, my schedule, it's all going awry. Man, you got it pretty rough, huh? And whose fault is that? Poor Moriarty. This man's about to crack. He's going to break everybody. He's about to break. And there you have it. I did my best to keep up as long as I could, but I could only go so far. At some point, I completely ran out of steam and was reduced to a decorative August taking up the space in the corner until you all showed up. It does sound like you've been through a lot. Yeah, well, while that's certainly true, I don't begrudge anyone else in the club for this state of affairs. I should have accounted for the difficulties of managing temporary artists in my original calculations. They are, in essence, personified. That was a factor I failed to account for in my planning. I can picture Poncaire laughing at this, alongside that accursed old man. Just the thought of it ticks me off to no end. You know, when you get right down to it, maybe it was never possible to calculate this sort of thing to begin with. For that matter, maybe mathematics itself is completely unnecessary in this world. Yikes, he really has been through the ringer. I can see everyone else is still making clothes at breakneck speed, but yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to finish on time. Yes, that's going to be difficult. Right now, they're working hard without a clear goal in sight. Mordred ended up completely entrancing our two seamstresses without meaning to. It's apparently something about their distinctive form of charisma that enables perhaps a desire to cheer such a person on. But as a result, Miss Crane and Habitat have completely lost themselves in their tailoring efforts. Yep, I knew it was a bad idea to tempt fate by saying something like, my calculations are perfect. Oh, stuff it. Screenshot that and use that. Anyway, I'm still surprised Vlad went along with this too. It's another factor I utterly failed to account for. Perhaps he has some connection to Mordred I was unaware of. Come to think of it, I remember now that he had a younger brother when he was still alive. But rather the third, yes, they grew up together as children, but went on to wage war against each other as adults. Well, I suppose there's no point mulling over why a berserker does anything. It's not like there's any way to stop them. So we won't be able to stop them easily then. I can't say they didn't bring this on themselves, but it still seems like a waste to come this far and not have a book to show for it. Let's try to come up with a plan. Good idea. We still have time before Servant Fest is supposed to begin. How can we help them course correct from here, Moriarty? Course correct, huh? Well, I doubt they'd listen to anything else an outsider has to say at this point. The only one who had hope of getting through to them is Mordred. Mo? Yes, currently Miss Crane and Habitat are so focused on the night that they would surely tie themselves into knots if it would please them. In which case, they would likely go in whatever direction Mordred specified. Of course, I have no idea what direction that might be at this point. I wonder if there's a good idea we just haven't thought of yet. Maybe we should start by thinking about what they're into. Well, I say Habitat is definitely into bridal gowns. Vlad is into embroidery, and Miss Crane is a die-hard idol stan. From that perspective, Mordred seems like the only one who doesn't fit in. Bridal gowns and embroidery both boil down to an appreciation for beautiful clothes, right? And outfits are a big part of idol culture, so the connection there is obvious. Now who was the idol of the round table? Senpai, but did you just think of something? I think I just might know just the expert to talk to. Hey there, I'm the expert. Merlin? Proper human history, Merlin. That's right, Satoru here all but begged me to help. While I was a little hesitant to come all the way to an island result just to wax eloquent on idols, I can't say no to my hard-working master. So here I am, Mr. Tropical, ready to offer advice. It sounds like this latest impossible challenge involves making Mordred into an idol. Right, if it works, they should be able to finish their dojo on time. I don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, if I were in your shoes... Me an idol? No freaking way! Oh, you're no fun. You want me to wear a frilly dress and slap a fake smile on my face? Are you out of your mind? I could throw in a flower crown too if that would help. I got a better idea. How about I make a crown out of your hair by ripping it from your scalp instead? No means no, ass face. What are you thinking, mage? You can't dress up our young lion like some sort of tame kitten. Wow, he seems really fired up about this. I think we may be working on different definitions of idol here. You don't have to dance around with a fake smile to be one. Isn't that right, Miss Crane? Yes, of course. One of the great things about idols is how varied they are. Would you mind giving a brief explanation? My pleasure. The concept of idols began with the great... Emphasis on brief, please. Oh, right. Poor Miss Crane was about... Miss Crane was about to have us here for like 5 minutes. Okay, I'll do my best. Mordred, you and I are both servants, yes? Yeah? Then would you say you and I are similar? Hell no, we're practically a different species. There you go. Just like servants, idols are nothing more than a category, and a wide-spanning one at that. Indeed, there are countless ways to be an idol. Some do wear cute outfits and smile all the time, yes, but others are dark and gothic and full of melancholy. Just as every saber was a different sword or no two casters chant the same spells, there are as many ways to be an idol as there are idols themselves. Show me 100 idols and I'll show you 100 of the brightest stars in the sky. To be an idol is to be an invincible, unstoppable force of nature. Okay, I got it. Now back the hell off, would you? Be that as it may, even if Mordred were to agree, I still fail to see what we could hope to gain by making them into an idol now. Moriarty? Good grief. Fine, I'll explain this part. Making Mordred an idol will give our book the conceptual direction it's currently missing. Back when the plan was to make a book about you, Vlad, our costume was to show you wearing suits, yes? Right now, the three of you are making outfits based solely on whatever whims happens to cross your minds. But if Mordred were to become an idol with the specific traits that would instantly narrow down what sort of outfits you need for the book, no? I see. Yes, that's very true. Once a stage persona is chosen, clothing would practically design itself. Of course they would. I came up with the idea, and I've been producing idols since before the internet was even a thing. So what? The book will get done on time as long as I give being an idol a shot? At the very least, the odds wouldn't be zero. All right, let's say I do this. I still got no freaking clue about what kind of idol I want to be. Got any ideas there, Moriarty? I may not know much about idols, but I do have a fairly good grasp on who you are. You are a hopelessly defiant rebel, a misfit who refuses to be confined to any one box. That is your nature. So you're picking a fight with me now? Fine, bring it. I'll take you on with my sword or my fist. Your choice. I was just telling it like it is, and your reaction right there proves my point. If you were to become an idol, this would be your persona. I don't know. Would that even fly as an idol? I don't know, but I do know that pretending to be someone you're not won't get us anywhere. You can do this. Idols are all about inspiring people to dream. You can be an out-of-control problem child and still do that. Miss Crane said it herself, right? As long as you shine bright, then you're an idol, no matter what kind of person you are. Just look at your fellow club members. They're already entranced with you. Oh, yes, very much so. There you have it, straight from the expert's mouth. You can indeed be an idol while staying true to yourself. And that means your outfits can be fully in line with your own taste. Now, what sort of outfits do you want to wear, Mordred? My impression would be for clothes that are easy to move around in during personal time. Where's the fun in wearing ordinary clothes? You've got to wear something that'll inspire the fans. For example, a long dress that flaps around in big, billowing waves. Are you nuts? Oh, damn! Are you nuts? Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. There's no getting way. There's no way I'm wearing a skirt. What if you wore spats or the like underneath? Oh? I like the way you think, Merlin. Sounds like a promising suggestion for Mordred's new style. Hey, Crane. There we go. Realized that the camera was cutting off some of the dialogue. But can you make an idol outfit that looks, badass instead of cute? Absolutely. And I can see it now. Your valiant figure, adorned in an elegant, beautiful outfit. That's good. I have an idea for how to present your charm in idol form. I see. All right, let's give this a shot. Then it's decided. Our book will be a photo collection of Mordred as a fictional idol to capture both their unique beauty and inherent nobility. What do you think, Count Vlad? I have no objections. Indeed, I'd like to see this book myself, and most importantly, it has Miss Crane and Habitat excited and ready to get to work. Oh yes, but definitely. That's a relief. All right, I'll leave it to you then and be on my way. Good luck. The hell you think you're going? You started this, so you damn well better stick around to the end. Huh? This book won't get finished without you, Moriarty. I suppose you have a point. I may very well have trouble falling asleep if I were to abandon this project halfway through. All right, fine. But now that we have a clear direction, I may as well stick around to the end. If you're going to put yourselves through hell, I'll be there to accompany you. Thank you so much, Miss Crane. I'm trusting you to come up with Mordred's idol backstory. Once you do, I'll use it as my basis for the captions I'll write for each photo. Understood. I'll put together the very best story I can. I've actually got to go to the hotel out west soon, but I'll stick around a little longer till the book's done. Thanks for doing the same, Moriarty. Very well, but I'm warning you now. This will be my one and only Dojin excursion. Having said that, I will make sure to do my job perfectly, or my name isn't James Moriarty. All right, here's where the real battle begins. Let's go, everyone. Oh, hold up. We got to fight? You know what? I'll just take Miss Crane with me. Yeah, my goodness, yep. That's Mordred for you, Jedi. That's what I need to do, is you just turn it. There we go. Much better. Fight over. It's only 10:30. How long? I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. Yeah, but I'm still good. I'm still good, man. Don't worry, guys. I'm not stopping. All right, so that's it. Actually, no, it's not. We still got All right, the dog. All right. We're not done yet, though. We can't continue the story just yet. We gotta go do these. Eek, look out! What the? What's going on? Waikiki Street wasn't nearly this loud last time we came. Oh my, are they attacking? Somehow I ended up coming with them. Huh? Hey, look, there's something crazy going on in front of that store. It almost looks like a riot. People are cursing each other out and everything. But don't these people realize we're disturbing the peace? What are they shouting about anyway? How dare you contradict my headcanon? Trust in the Ultraverse. Does Mysterious Cat X count as an Ultra? Lion Saber is best saber? I tried making a lineup of all the cow-like Ultras. Doo-hoo-hoo. The series jumped the shark the moment X was introduced. Leave Mama Tria alone. It's all Cheryl's fault. Never mind that. Let's go. Cursing. Screw you, you ratty Ultra troll. You're nothing but the next rider of the Resistance. God, never mind. But damn, are they really going at each other that bad? Uh-oh, they spotted us. Bishonen. Good evening, Master. And you are... Hard Rock. Oh my, is that you, Lady X? Yes, it's me, Mysterious Idol X Alter, aka Lady X. I've actually been looking for you, Omichi, but right now we have a situation that needs to be contained. For me, would you help us get things under control here? Got it. Let's go, Michi. Let's go, Dog Warriors. Okay, Pops. So adorable. Oh, I have to pick one. Okay. You have to take at least one of them with me. Yeah, why not? There we go. Blackbeard. Oh shit, man, he got one for a charge again already, bro. Oh. You got one to take him out, damn. Okay, that did nothing. Yeah, that did nothing. I thought it was gonna kill me, but it didn't.
天に流れし奴の光、これより心に勇みなる。なんと里見発見伝。まずこの焼いてたった皆の者出会って遠慮はしません。心得たり付き合ってフリーズつむじのいさごら幕ごとく。ワクワクですね。楽しみです。公式ミサイル戦車コール狙い撃ちまことやあっぱれ。ガスべしガスべし。
Hey, what's up, Blade Charge? What's up, man? I didn't see you there. How you doing, man? But thanks for helping us put down that riot, everyone. Don't worry about it, Master. That wasn't nothing. But that was enough to work up an appetite. What's battery looking like? 54? Anywho, what you want to see us about? Let me explain. Chloe suggested Master and I find you. She knew you'd been struggling with the sudden change in direction and asked if I would mind helping out. As for me, I only arrived here recently, but once I learned about the ultra restriction, I thought I could be of some help as something of a... This mouse of mine is always... stays dying. It stays dying so quickly. I thought I could be of some help as something of an ulterior face myself. Oh my, that's very kind of you to offer, but why were you looking for me in particular? Why? One word, mochi. Between your handmade bakusa mochi, wabi mochi, and uguisu mochi, you treated me to countless yummy Japanese sweets in the time I've known you. So if there's anything I can do now to repay the favor, I'll gladly do it. That's great. Maybe you can do something similar for Tamamo and Emiya sometime too. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for a chance to repay them both. All right. That makes sense. Then I take it you'll be joining Bishonen Lady Mysterious Idolex's altar? Yes, if you'll have me. Absolutely. We are in your debt. You're part of Bishonen too, Super Bunyan? Would you be happy if I was Satoru? I just want you to be happy with whatever you choose to do. I know things have taken a weird turn here, but I still want everyone to enjoy their summer. I see. Employees. I'd be happy if you joined us. Williams. I mean, what I said about you not having to stay if you don't want to, but I at least hope you do. Your berserker self and my other self may be very good friends who spend a lot of time together, but I haven't really had a chance to get to know you as my summer self. It seems like a great opportunity to change that. I'd love it if we could become better friends. Pops, I know. I'd like you to officially join us as well, Lady Super Bunyan. You have a talent for seeing the bigger picture. And as an author, of course, I'd much rather make something that many people love instead of something suiting only my own taste. So even though it's going to be a lot of tedious work, would you be so kind as to lend Shonen your aid? So you want me to be your producer? Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. I'm a writer, not a business person after all. Just remember, I'm still the leader of this club. Oh, Pops. Oui, I'll do it. Oui, I'll do it. I'll be shown as a producer. I need you to come through, Biken. What can I say? I've had enough of petty squabbles and arrogance tearing our club apart. That's great. Being a producer is a hugely important job. All right, then. Let's get the first step of Operation Get X a swimsuit underway. Huh? Oh, oops. Sorry, I said the quiet part out loud. Please forget about that. I mean, when I say I really do want to pay you back, I'm going to have to be more careful. Those faces. At least it's good to have something to aspire to. All right. So we can't really do anything else right now. We're going to have to grind up for that. But we can at least continue the story for now. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta walk around. Yeah, I gotta walk around, everybody. Woo. I've been sitting here for 3 hours, everybody. Just bear with me here. Bear with me here, everybody. I gotta walk around, man, because my legs are giving out. Man, my legs are falling asleep. Oh, man. There we go. A little popcorn. Okay. Woo. Star Wars reference. Servant Fest, day 3. Huh? How can it already be evening? Yeah, we might not have thought this all the way through. Their plan was just to bring them refreshments and do errands, but they can't really stop themselves from asking your advice. So now you're working 5 times as hard as the last Servant Fest. It's too much for one person. And then there's the Singularity investigation BB asked you to handle on top of all of that. I'll focus on that for a while. So you just focus on helping the Alliance, Satoru. Whoever the Singularity thief may be, my intuition is telling me what ultimately can make sure a Servant Fest succeeds in order to close this case. Can't find my charger. I mean... Let me give me a second, guys. Well then, I don't have my cord. Dang it. It's all good. Let me see if I can... look up something real quick. That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, here we go. I found one. Actually, I can get this sent to me. Okay, here we go. I found one. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This up over here is what I need right here too. Okay, there we go. Have that set up and have that sent to me tomorrow. My intuition is telling me we'll also need to make sure Servant Fest sees in order to close this case. I'm okay if I just work nights without sleeping then. I overheard the whole thing. Looks like it's finally my time to shine. Okay, here we go. I just cracked our doors locked like it was nothing. Who goes there? Oh, it's Chloe. Hi, Master. My other business is all taken care of, so I'm back. Oh, Mash, you're here too. Hi. It's me, Chloe. I came here with Master to help solve this case. I see. And you said this other business of yours is all taken care of now? Just so you know, it's a very, very long story. Oh, my goodness, man. I don't want no more flashbacks. Stop. Someone's at the door, Ilya. Did you order room service or something? Maybe it's the housekeeper. Coming. Chloe? Oh, wow. You're already here? How'd you find our room? I thought you were going to touch us when you arrived. What kind of response is that? Well, I guess this is partly my fault for not meeting up with you as soon as I got here, but still. Anyway, to answer your question, I got your room number for Jekyll. Aloha and aloha to you too, Miyu. Aloha, Chloe. I'm glad you're here. I'm jealous that you and Ilya both have swimsuit spirit origins now since I still don't, but I won't let it affect our friendship. Anyway, we were just about to go on a Jeep tour. Want to come with us? A Jeep tour, like the kind we see in filming locations? You bet I'll come. But first, I need to take a look at your current draft. Don't worry. I didn't forget how we agreed you two would work on our book in Luluhawa while I gathered reference material. I wonder if I can find my ultra long cord and then I can use this as, I should be able to use this as a charger. I just got to find the cord. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go and see if I can find the cord. Just plug it in. That's a type C. Oh, here it is. I found it. Found it. I just gotta fish it out. There we go. Found it. There we go. Found it. Hopefully this charger still works. I hope. Yes, still works. Ooh. Shocking. Still works, which is surprising. Here we go. Got it. Yep, still works. There we go. Boom. Yep. Still works. And now my phone is charging? Yeah, it's charging. Okay, cool. It's charging. That's all I needed to see. But now it's still charging. I also know that this island is now called Hawaltria, and it's been weeks since you first got here. So you've got to be done with the draft by now. I know we originally agreed on 32 pages, but knowing you two, I wouldn't be surprised if you're up to 120 by now. Oh, right. I guess maybe we might have discussed something like that. But you know, traveling is always unpredictable, and there's so many fun things to do in the tropics. So it's very, very hard for me to say this, but oh no, every editor's bone in my body is telling me bad news is coming. Ilya, don't tell me you haven't even started inking it yet. That's right. Here, this is our script outline. It's like a list of all the recommended shops in Hawaltria or something like that. Oh God. That face. Script outline is even worse than I imagined. Let me see your desk. Okay, good. Everything's in place for drawing, but you still haven't drafted a single page? What the hell were you doing all this time? You too, Miyu. I knew Ilya couldn't possibly resist temptation is up to her own. That's why I had you go with her. Huh? What could be more important than enjoying a vacation with her? Also, I only do background art, so without a rough draft, there was nothing I could do. After the first reset, we thought we had time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And before we knew it, it was today. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll take this seriously just as soon as the next reset happens. So please, let us go on the Jeep tour today. You two are absolutely unbelievable. Did all those strawberry parfaits just rot your brains or something? Ilya, grab your notebook and sit right here. Miyu, go make us some tea. Forget about the Jeep tour. I'm going to be going over our next steps in excruciating detail for all the rest of the day. No! No! Well, really, who can blame them? So you put me and Ilya under house arrest? Damn! They both seem genuinely sorry, so no, I wasn't quite that hard on them. All I did was calmly, realistically, only slightly superhumanly go over what they could accomplish in 3 days. So we're all set there. They both agreed to my proposed schedule and everything. So leave it to me to manage the schedule and oversee production for our artists. Really, that's the whole reason I came along in the first place. That gives us a real shot of finishing on time then. Thanks, Chloe, but are you sure you don't mind? Of course, I won't be able to help with your investigation, but I'll do whatever I can to help on this end. Good luck, Satoru. There's a lot of strange things happening on this island right now. Alright, so guys, here's the goal. We're hitting the time gate. We've got to hit the time gate. Reason being why I say we got to hit the time gate is because tomorrow I'm going to be doing the wrestling show, and I'm also going to be doing this. So, yeah, we got to keep going. Let's keep going. Like by obtaining 3 dojin. Huh? How do I do that? Uh-oh. Give me a second, guys. So, but do I have to do more grinding? Give me a second, guys. Gotta check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, man. I gotta figure this out. Because this is a little bit confusing. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go in and just pull this up over here real quick. Alright, so walk through. Let's see where we're at. Where we at? Still on day 1. Did all that. I know we did all that. Damn, I gotta do all of this. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, y'all. Yeah, we got some grinding to do. We got some mad grinding to do, man. But this is going to be rough. But there is a way that I can make it a little bit simpler. Not only that, I'll be able to pretty much blitz it now. If I do it like this. Yeah, I gotta blitz it. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Man, I just realized that. Man, this is about to be rough. Yeah, we on blitz mode now. Yeah, we on. Yeah, we on blitz mode now. So I'm not playing games now, though, man. We got a hard push.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Yeah, I gotta do a lot of grinding now. Well, not necessarily. I won't say grinding, no farming. Yeah, fight's over, I win. Yeah, just use the Buki Doji though. Send her out there. Push, push, push. Blitz, blitz, blitz. Yeah, just send her out there and just blitz. Actually, you know what? I think I might be able to make things a little bit more simpler for me though. Is there a quicker, faster routing? That's the thing right there that I'm worried about. Is there a way that I can farm this quickly? And get all three. Because if I can get all three, it'll be easier. But I need all three. That's the problem, bro. I need all three. Like you gotta, like we got a lot of. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, they made. Yeah, they made. Yeah, they made. But this event so freaking complicated, bro. Like. But like they literally made this event so complicated, and I mean, one of us are complicated though. It's just that it's more of like a stretch. Oh, okay, there goes one right there. Okay, okay, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do now. Ooh, no, no. Okay. I know what I gotta do. I now know what is I gotta do. So just keep doing under what I'm doing right now. Get the items, get them up to level 4 or 5. I'll check in a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's not necessarily. Yeah, we need to get more drops though, man, bro. But like we're just being we're being limited hard here. Like it's a limit, bro. That's all the energy drinks we're getting, bro. Come on, man. How many do we have right now? 9. Man, where's the fucking site at, bruh? Cause this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous though, man, bro. Man, we're only getting 2 per kill, bro. 2 per fight, man. That's ridiculous, man. This is what I need right here, though, man. I need to give myself a quick farming guide. There should be one at the oh, here we go. This is the one right here. But that I need to do. I think this is the one right here though that I need to do. Is this level 51? Because this one drops all three. Yep. Here's the one. Here's the one I need to do. Yeah. This is the one right here that I need to do. Because it drops all three. Yeah, here's the one I need to be doing. Stop talking and give me drops now. Go, go, go. It don't take me no more than maybe 30 seconds. If not less. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. I'll get out of here. Yep, just like I need to get. Yeah, yep. Yeah, this is the place to go right here. Yep, just keep on doing this one over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I have to get them all up to level 5 though, before I can continue the story. So. All right. Let's see where I'm at right now. Let's see. Let's. So I do have to get all the clubs up to level 5 before I can move forward. So I'll give you that. Yeah, just get them. Yeah, just get them up to 5 if I can. So I still need. Not enough in a brainy curry. Yep, just gotta keep on coming back to this one specifically. Man, give me some curry, dang it. I need curry drops, man. I need everything.
夏が来たりて限り揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊活躍怒涛運命の恥じた戦いであれば適当にやっとくわ見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊活躍怒涛
They only give you curry drops on the last fight? Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
皆さんのおかげです
Did he only give you the curry drops on the last fight? Okay, hold on a second. I need a pen. I need a pen here. First things first. Before I continue. I need a pen. Yeah, I need to get myself a pen first. Because I gotta do some math here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's get him. Let's get him up to at least 4. Okay, there goes another one knocked out.
ステーキの差し入れですお肉イコールテンションアップだものねたくさん食べさせてあげる
So I need 20 steaks. Okay. That up over there was all I had to do, though, right, man? I had to math some stuff. A lot of math.
夏が来たりて限り揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊活躍怒涛要請適当にやっとくわ
Hey, Dallas, what's up?
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
But give me my dang curry drops. Come on, man. I need curry drops, baby. Gimme now. You're gonna give it to me now. You're gonna give it to me now. Yeah, but they won't give me curry drops until the final fight, which is what I need. I need 35. I need 35 though, man. I gotta run this hard. Man, I gotta run this, bro. Like, I only get, well, then I get 10, and I need 35. So, yeah, man. What is Florence's attack? What do you mean? What's her attack? How, Dallas? Like, hey, Dallas, how far back are you? How far back in the stream? How far back in the stream? How did you go? You must have went. Man, you must have went. Yeah, you must have went back. Not pretty far. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. It's all good. But if you're asking about what Florence's attack is, though, I mean it's a heal. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a rainbow drop there, but it wasn't a rainbow. Oh man, I am. This is rough. And I do mean this is rough. Okay, I'll give you that. Still have not got you guys up to 5 yet. That's the thing, though. I gotta get all these close to level 5, bro. This is painful. So I need to get all this curry, bruh. Like, this curry be blowing me, man. So much pain. I think I may need. I'm gonna run it 3 more times after this, though, and see what happens. Though, if I have to do it any more, then I will. I'll just. But if I run this back 3 more times, I should be able to. I should be able to get enough of the mats needed to continue the other story.
そうなの？見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様初めての方
Let's go.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいだ騒ぎなさいだ
Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Get out of here. Bro, like, I'm still not getting dude, like, why are they giving me so little curry? Like, why? I mean, like, I know it's early in the game, but come on, man. Come on, man. They're giving me so little curry off the drop. See, and look at that. And look at that. But now I need 12 more. No, actually, scratch that. I'm going to need more than 12, I think. I'm going to need more than 12, though, because... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so I just need to run it back 2 more times. Yeah, I need to run it back 2 more times. Maybe 1 time, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, I might be able to run it. I might only need to run it back 1 more time, though, if I'm lucky, though. But 2... might just be the number. Is this it? Please let this be it. Please free me. That's like, please free me and my audience from this torture. Is this all? No. Wait, I need 1. I need 1. 1. Bro, this is, oh my goodness, man. This is oppression. Oh my goodness, I need 1. I just need, oh my goodness. What the? I thought I was done. Game was like, oh no, you're not done. You need 1 more. You need 1 more. And guess what? We're going to make you run it again and burn more AP. We're going to make you burn more AP. Enjoy your struggle. This is, oh my goodness, man. Apologies, everybody, to the people who are watching or lurking. But that I have to run this back 1 more time. But I'm going to tell you right now, thank goodness I have I happen to have MP2 Summer Ibuki Doji, because this would be because this would take a lot more time than 15-20 seconds. Because with her, I can just because I have MP2 though, and then because these enemies are so weak though, yeah, they're dying. So, oh my goodness. Finally, it's over for now. Get out of here, Parvati. Never want to see your face again. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Pain. Got them all to level 5. Now I don't have to worry about this no more. Everyone is now at level 5. So now I can start getting the dojins. Now I can start getting them. Whew. We're done. Oh man, we're done. Alright. Alright. Go. Anyway. Okay, that takes care of Cool Altria, Downer Altria, Emo Altria, and Chill Altria. They're all inked up and ready to go. Great job. And we just got Airhead Altria's page from John the Arc. Although, what exactly is an Airhead anyway? What's the latest on Prodigy Altria? Not ready either. For a start, I really don't know how to make someone seem like a genius. I just don't have enough knowledge to depict a genius. What is Edison doing here? Ah, hello, it appears I'm a genius and I was just passing by. I'm happy to tell you that all you need to do is draw me. No, you should draw me. Perhaps you would be best served by drawing me. Where's Helena? For the time being, I think I'll go with Voyager as my model. That sounds great. All of you three, leave now. Yang Qing, Yang Qing, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm just concerned that we're way behind schedule. Gotcha. Well, we know what we're getting ourselves into when we decided to draw 108 Altrias. Hard to be surprised that we're falling behind schedule considering. Yeah, that's true, but still. Alright, I suppose we'll just have to ask the capable editor for help. I do hate to add her to the burden, especially as young as she is, though. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure Chloe will figure something out. Achoo! Oh, are you coming down with something? No, that's not it, is it? Someone's probably just gossiping about me. Yeah. Apparently Huyan Zhou is going to use Voyager. Apparently Huyan Zhou is going to use Voyager as a model, apparently, Brandon. Yes. Why'd you suddenly decide to start drawing a romantic comedy? Huh? Oh, go on. I guess it's because I wanted to do something I never got much of a chance to do when I was alive. Plus, there was just no way I could justify spending my time drawing the way the world was back then. I see. Hey, Master, can I ask you a favor? What's up? I'm really thirsty. Would you mind getting me something to drink? I know that since I'm your servant, I should probably be the one doing that for you, but it's okay. I don't mind. Thank you, Master. I'll come with you then. I'm supposed to be here to keep you safe after all. Thanks, Lancelot. Okay, there. Now, mind telling me the real reason, Huyan Zhou? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were obviously fibbing before, right? You sounded like a toad getting run over by a semi. Anyway, it sounded like you couldn't be honest with Master around, so now's your chance. Do you really want to know what badly? Yes. Besides, I get the sense this will be juicy. So you're just a busybody? Well, anyway, I guess telling you won't change anything, so... Apologies for the wait. We didn't mean to take so long. Here you go. One ice cold drink. Thanks, Master. Here, Huyan Zhou. I got you one, too. Thank you, Master. Oh, and Chloe, please keep what we discussed to yourself. I will. Don't worry. Huh? Aren't you curious about who Yonjo and I were talking about? Sure, but it's a secret, right? Yep, I won't tell you, even if you ask. Okay, let's hang in there a little longer. For a while, making the dojin was going well, but then another problem reared its head. You'll never believe it, but Huyonjuo's mental health slowly began to unravel. Huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Are we sure people are going to be okay with this, Dojin? Are we sure the people who buy this aren't going to stone us? Wait, what? Huh? What? Stone us? Wait, what the? Where's this coming from? Oh, don't worry. She does this all the time. It's kind of like a regularly scheduled freak out. That said, I hope people accept this. I hope they don't hate it. I hope I don't get canceled. I hope they don't all give it 0 stars. I hope I don't get canceled. What the heck? Who's on show? Oh my god, man. She's so paranoid. I hope they don't tear me to shreds on Servant Graham. Maybe I can hit them before they hit me. Oh my goodness. She's over here panicking. Yeah, it seems especially bad this time. Although that last bit sounded like something any self-respecting outlaw of Mount Liang would say. Good for her. True, she is technically our club star member. Apparently, this is what she always gets like whenever we hit the final stretch. It feels like we should be doing more to help. You want us to call a doctor? Please don't. I don't want to make an even bigger scene. I don't know. This seems fairly hopeless. Are you okay, Hujuanzhou? You do seem like you're doing worse than usual. Well, I've never done a collaboration with multiple artists before. They all turn in such great work. Some of them are better artists than me and have bigger fan bases too. So I'm feeling 4 times the usual weight of expectation, and 10, 20 times the usual pressure. I really don't think you need to feel responsible for them as well, but I suppose you can't help it. There you have it, Master. So I sing. Would you mind? Is there anything I can do to help? Sure there is. Just cheer her up as best you can. Yeah. Whatever you tell her, leader, I'm sure it'll work wonders. What is it, Master? Like, this book is great. You mean it? Yes. What specifically do you think was great? Hang in there, Master. Keep praise short and sweet. The characters are three-dimensional. The emotional twists and turns keep things fresh to the end. There are no characters you don't like or find annoying. The only flaw is that it's too short. I see. Is that so? Nice touch throwing in that last flaw that isn't a flaw at all. You're basically saying you wish you could spend more time reading it. Way to go, leader. Yeah, we gotta give her praises. Okay, I'm ready for the final push. Would you help me, everyone? Then let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta fight. You know what? I'm gonna take what's her name? I'm gonna take little Chloe with me. Expectation and pressure. I don't particularly care for Chloe per se. Especially that health, bro. Oh my goodness, man. Only 10,000 health? By the way, Brandon, who did you get? You got Chloe and Suzuka, right? You got both of them, correct? There we go. Fight's over. I win. Complete writing an Ultra book for any one club. Yay! Done. That's 1 down, 4 to go. That's 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, wow. Look at the book. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that art style. That art style look beautiful. Screenshot. It's done. It's done. It's finally done. We did it. Congratulations, Huyanjo. But are you sure about this? I think you still got another book in you. No, this is fine. That was always more of a pipe dream anyway. I still haven't given up entirely, but I do think it's important to know when to step away. Besides, I'm proud I managed to finish this book. Thanks to everyone's help, it turned out fantastically. Gotcha. In that case, I won't say anything more. Thank you so much, Master. I think we're finally ready to publish this book. Oh man, so many Altria faces. Personally, I'm partial to the 36 Altria. Gosh, there really are a ton of me, aren't there? All these different art styles really keep things interesting. I don't really understand these picture stories myself, but maybe they would appeal to my sons. I've been away from the wider world for so long, I no longer have any sense of what makes a popular story. Oh. So that's the kind of girl you like, Tinhua. Well, I'd say this one here is way more my type. I suppose this one seems fine. She appears to have a great deal of spirit. I don't know if I can decide. I guess everyone really does have their own tastes. This is your Shiki Mat Lingyang's first major collaboration. Whatever the convention brings, we'll be ready. Thank you for your help, Master. Of course. Of course. Hopefully, I don't have to ever do this again. Next up, the launch party. You'll stay for it too, right, leader? We don't want trouble with the committee, so let's have a nice low-key celebration in our room. I like that idea. Very well. I'll go buy the alcohol and snacks. Juice for me, please. Great job, everyone. 1 down, 4 to go. And we get a craft essence. 4-star craft essence. Oh, increase primal energy drink amount per drop by 1. Ooh. Yo, they are giving us a lot of craft essence. Honestly, with the craft essences in the shop, there really truly is no need for you to per se roll for the gacha craft essences because those are pretty much just for, you know, in case you want to make farming just a bit easier, because they actually give you craft essences that you can use for this event while playing it. Is it done? Of course. Take a look. This is it, but the collection you've all been working hard to make. I call it Phantasma Mordred Photo Collection. Oh, wow, that actually looks good. Oh my, so this is our very first doujin. All right. We did it. We really did it. It came out wonderfully. You truly shine in these pages, young lion. Hell yeah. Now, how about we have ourselves a launch party to wrap things up? Très bien. This deserves an all-night celebration. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Yeah, but that was quick. Don't worry, they got knocked out rather quickly, though. Man, that didn't even take us. That didn't even take us over 20 seconds. But hey, we got a small bale, and we get the craft essence. Yeah, these are some craft essences that you keep. Emotional stake amount per drop by 1. Right. Next one. Oh. Hey, Ozymandias is here. Ha 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 ha. You want to know what I made? While I am indeed Ozymandias, the king among kings, who was the ruler of both the sun and architecture, that has nothing to do with the possibility that I have made a game about building and construction. Good grief. Where did you commoners even hear about that? Go on, tell me. Who spoke to you with such rumors? Well, speak up, child. How can we put this? Was Nito Chris? Oh, the kids. It was the kids. There you have it, Great Pharaoh. These kids have been going around telling everyone who will listen that you made a game for them. Oh my, hee hee, just look at how much they are all enjoying themselves. You must have made a very fun game indeed, Lord Pharaoh. Heh, there's nothing in this world I cannot do, especially when it involves architecture. Wow, you really know how to make games? Of course, as I just said, there is nothing in this world I cannot do. Exactly, but this was nothing for Lord Ozymandias and his imperial privilege. With Lord Blackbeard kindly providing his technical know-how, it only took Lord Ozymandias a scant few days to... Nido Crest? Oops. 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 Forgive me for interject. It's alright. It is the truth after all. Do not be afraid to share it. I will even permit using our nation's public funds to spread the word. At any rate, so this is the girl, huh? Is it me, or is Ozymandias looking right at... Yes, he's staring straight at Alcus. Huh? Me? I see. She does bear a passing resemblance to the sacred sword wielder, and yet they are very much unalike. I see she is also quite the carefree spirit. I can sense no trace of the aura that seems to shield her counterpart like armor. Though in exchange, she does seem to be cloaked in a shell of a different nature. I see. That does explain some things. The other one was quite unguarded in Ayaka's presence. I suppose this one is actually carefree by nature. What in the world is this guy talking about? You there! How dare you ignore Lord Ozymandias while he's speaking about you? At least bow your head before him, insolent girl! It is alright, Nitocris. Pay it no heed. See how she is the same class as the protagonist of my game? I can overlook a few slights for that. I'm still surprised both Blackbeard and the Pharaoh decided to make games featuring people we know. But hey, at least it's working to our advantage here. Huh? So there really is a game about me? Well, the kids are playing it. And that's what those kids are engrossed in playing right now. Waha, this is fun. I'm going to go dig for diamonds. Oh my, you're going to give me even more of them? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I put more shiny bricks in the community chest. Help yourselves. These children are literally playing my... Oh, wait. Wait. We can't say it. We can't say it, though. We can't say it. Help yourselves. Yay, that's just what I needed. Thanks. These kids over here playing freaking Minecraft. Indeed, you can see for yourselves how much the children enjoy it. Yes, Lord Ozymandias. This game is called This is Minecraft. Altria Craft. Each player controls their own Altria. Adventures across massive open world maps. Collects a multitude of materials. And uses them to build their own one-of-a-kind Camelot. It's Minecraft. That's all it is. It's just Minecraft. That's alright, I'll take that. Giant eyeball. Is he dead? Yes, okay. Wasn't sure if that would have killed him though, because those giant eyeballs are incredibly freaking tanky. I'm gonna be crit. No crit. There goes a crit. Got him. Raps. Man, this Odin guy is tough. This is great. You can make stuff and break stuff all in one game. You may not notice about me, but I actually like building houses. I like that you can make mountain mansions and sand castles on the beach too. Oh my, it is wonderful to see you so enthralled, Ibaraki. Altaria Clav, please. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of one of the most well-known and beloved games of all mine. Whoa. This is the running gag, bruh. This is a running gag. Are we allowed to say that legally? Well, hey, part of that is because they are amateur doujin games, but part is just because lots of things are made by starting a copy of something else. So don't worry about it, Ozzy man. You made a good game, seriously. What was that? You not only called him by his name, you even shortened it. Insolence, utter insolence. What were you thinking? But don't you know about my Avenger Spirit Origin who acts like my big sis? Oh no. You called my little sister Spirit Origin. Oh my god, what is Nino Chris Alter doing? What is Alter doing here? I am not your sister. Ozzy man just in the background, just smiling. He's just like, these children. Huh? It's kind of loud, but it's also kind of fun. Well, you've seen 3 Alter games now, technically, so what do you think? Can you make a doujin out of them? You know, I believe we can. What do you all think? We could write a report on these games or review or make fan art. The latter would certainly lend itself well to manga. So with all those choices, do you think you can make something? I think I can write something about the game of can you make it in life. It is just a report. True, you were really interested in the merit system, weren't you, Third? As if it is you, and I think I can draw some fan art. I want to try making 4-panel gag comics about Spirit and Skellies. Then I will be your assistant. I think I'll do something with Spirits and Skellies too. I bet I can write good tips and good tips tricks column now that I've got the hang of it. Then I'll draw the columns illustrations. I'll take Alteracraft, although I'm not sure what I want to write. I've got an idea. What about making a picture diary? Weren't you already making one after Shuten Doji told you to? I can do that for this. Then I can definitely make something. As for me, I'll write a guide for how to make an ice castle in Alteracraft. Then I'll take the screenshots to go with it. I think Urs might begin off easy, but other than that, this all sounds great. I have a feeling this dojo is going to turn out really well. I agree, Senpai. I can't wait to see their finished anthology. Then I guess you can take it from here, Tomoe? Yes, I can. Thank you so much. I promise you we will all work together to make a great doujin. Oh my goodness, man. This is... Oh wow. Wow, look at the Nintendo Power. Wow, Nintendo Power reference right there. A Nintendo reference. But the Nintendo reference. Love it. Yep. Ghost and Goblins, yep. Increase brainy carry amount per drop by 1. Event only. Alright. Well, you know what? Hey, let's do this one last. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do this one next. And we will get Bakakin's one last. To be honest, I wasn't optimistic about our club's auto success before we began in earnest, but I've been very impressed with the quality of everyone's work. Of course, I'm good at drawing. I couldn't operate if I wasn't good with my hands. The same is true for alchemy. One needs to be exceptionally careful when handling samples and reagents. Even a few grains of spilled powder can have a major effect on experiments' results. I'm afraid I cannot contribute to the same degree as I am only a nurse. But fortunately, this unique medical procedure of manga creation is a group effort. As such, we'll need someone to oversee operations, maintain good hygiene, and manage schedules efficiently. So please allow me to fill those roles. I feel confident I can do so after attending Editor Chloe's lecture. Be assured that I'll be paying extra close attention, especially with our newest doctor edition. Yes, good point. He's definitely helpful to have around, but he's also someone we need to keep an eye on for numerous reasons. Who, me? What do you think I'm going to cause some kind of trouble or something? Perish the thought. Don't worry, I know my way with a brush very well. Drawing manga is just like drawing patterns on a talisman. There, you see? Nothing to it. By the way, we're printing this in color. Yes, does that mean I can fill this in with yellow and call it a day? No, you can't. We're sticking strictly to black and white. Wait, did she just... Wait. Wait. I heard that noise. Did Nightingale just slap him upside his head? Did she smack him upside the head? That's no fun. Maybe she just smacked him upside the head, I think. All right. We're done with the final draft. Yay! Done. Thank you for the refreshments, Master. They were a great help. You're welcome. How about the printer's schedule? Are we going to have enough time? Not to worry. Editor Chloe had them put aside a machine just for us. I must say, her initiative and negotiation skills are easily as strong as an A-rank noble phantasm. We should have no trouble getting a first-class version of our book printed, even without significant initial delay. Okay, I've got the first batch of copies right here. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. All right, here's some sample books. I took a quick look at them to make sure everything was okay, but I'd like you guys to do the same too. They're scheduled to begin printing for real in 30 minutes, so if you see any problems, let me know before then. Okay, that's all for me. I'm going to go check on the other clubs. It's great to see Chloe in such high spirits. It looks like editing really agrees with her. The shades really add to the whole high-powered producer vibe. Excuse me, but does she typically wear sunglasses? Oh yes, at least ever since we came here, I believe they help protect our eyes from the bright tropical sun. Oh, you're done. Great. Just great. We took care to respect your privacy. Read it for yourself. I will. Thank you very much. That's exactly why I'm here, in fact. All right, let's see. So these two blondes that seem vaguely familiar are the main characters, huh? As for the story, make sure to brush your teeth every day. Get regular checkups. Chew your food well. Yep, everything seems on the up and up so far. I just hope it stays like this for the whole book. I think I might have gained too much weight. Maybe I should go on a diet. Tell me what to do, Professor Health. I can understand being concerned about your weight, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Take a look at this list of average weight by age. That's it. You're not too heavy at all. Al, when did you get here? This is only a list of averages. These aren't necessarily the best weights for any given person. My point is, there's no need to be overly concerned with how you compare to the average. I would suggest just using it as a point of reference. Furthermore, dieting has its share of risk as well, especially excessive dieting. So ideally, you want to maintain a healthy weight for you that's neither too high nor too low. Huh, this is actually more interesting than I thought it'd be. I guess there's room for all kinds of what'd she say? What did she say? Edutainment manga. I don't know what numbers like 0.8 ultras and 1.1 ultras are supposed to mean, but I guess that is also helping to protect my privacy. Yes, exactly. It's perfect, no? I can tell you're making a real effort to educate people about the importance of healthy living, too. It's still a little embarrassing to have my face used for the characters, but aside from that, I suppose this is fun. Hold it. What's with this appendix on the last page? That was close. I didn't think anyone else but me and would have caught it. Appendix. Here, what's with this ultra conversion table? 1 ultra height equals 154 centimeters. 1 ultra weight equals mumble kilograms. Hell, you even have the total calories I consume in a day. What happened to protecting my privacy? Looks like the jig is up. Yo, you guys ain't slick. We made this manga to promote the benefits of healthy living. Although we had to change the genre to ultra to get it past the committee. If we didn't provide a way for the readers to know what the numbers really meant, there'd be no point. So we decided to include them in an appendix at the very back of the book. It's technically just a bonus, so it shouldn't dilute the ulterior theme. Probably. And you really thought this was going to fly? I'll kill you! Well, so much for that idea. You're all dead. You're dead. I had a feeling things might turn out like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the smile she gets whenever she's about to unleash all hell. Uh-oh. Someone's about to die. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to remove this appendix and revise the cover mentioning it. And then you'll be all done. Congratulations. Hang on. What do you think you're... Oh, shit! No! Oh, no! Crash out! She's crashing out! Or I could burn your original draft and everything you used to make it to ash right here and now. Which would you prefer? Oh, nah, bro. Nah, man. Hey, but don't... don't piss off Castoria. My feet! Alright, you win. I'd rather that than start over. Nightingale, let Chloe know we're going to revise the cover and the final page. Understood. And don't worry, Doctor. Even if readers don't know exactly what these numbers mean, this book's educational content will still be valuable. I agree with that. I guess I can at least leave a way for motivated medical professionals to derive the conversion values themselves. If that's all I can do for now, then so be it. Alright, let's make these final revisions and then we'll be well and truly done. Good work, everyone. Yo, Castoria was about to crash out. She was about to absolutely crash out. I believe that's 4. Yes. Teach us secrets to health. This one gives us Brainy Curry by 1. Yay. All right, let's get this last book. Let's get this last book. Be shown in second room while Bakken, Hokusai, and Bunny discuss matters. The doggos, Kabungo! Munch, munch. I see, so dressing up in a costume for a convention like this is known today as cosplay. That sounds like so much fun. Uh-oh, but that doesn't mean I want to dress up myself. I'm more of a spectator. Hooray, I was just thinking how I'd like to try it. I remember Hokusai once showed me some unusual pinups from the Edo period. Is that the kind of thing you mean? You must be talking about Yakuza-e and Shibai-e, actor or performance prints. Those were ukiyo-e of some of the time's most famous performers, so it wasn't quite the same thing as cosplay anyone can enjoy. For commoners like ourselves, dressing up or wearing any kind of costume was strictly forbidden, so this sort of thing was a dream that remained forever out of our reach. But now anyone can dress up however they like just for fun. I'm so glad the times have changed. That just makes how big of a step back this ultra restriction is stand out even more. But let's put that aside for now. So you want to take a bunch of photos of you in cosplay and turn them into a book X? Do you have a specific theme in mind? Munch, munch, gulp. Yes, I've given the theme a lot of thought. Since this kind of opportunity doesn't come along every day, I thought I'd focus on what I love more than anything. Japanese sweets. So where are we at right now? That's right, I want the cosplay bold and innovative outfits featuring every kind of Japanese sweet you can imagine. Japanese sweets? Oh, I thought you would do something related to music or idols. But instead, you want to cosplay as Japanese sweets? I already have most of the outfits I want to wear ready to go in my secret personal collection. However, I wanted to ask for your help with the costumes that feature kimonos. Oh, I see. Then I'll have to make sure I do a good job with the needlework. Although I have to ask, wouldn't Miss Crane be a better choice for this sort of thing? Oh, I know the answer to this. I believe Miss Crane actually formed her own club with Habertrot and Vlad III. Oh man, she must be really busy then. I was actually kind of hoping she could help with this too. Well, why not ask her anyway? Who knows, maybe she'll be willing to skip some sleep to help. Maybe she'll find a way to help in her dreams. That sounds kind of like a big ass. Anyway, I understand. Let's tell Pops, Chloe, and everyone else, then get right to work. Hey, I wasn't expecting to get out of my sewing kit here, but I'm glad I have a way to contribute. Let's make this the best book we can, okay? Yep. Now, could I have some more dumplings? You don't say. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Super Bun. Huh? Were you even listening to me, Anning? Didn't you hear how many problems I'm dealing with? Oh, say, Anning, I don't suppose you'd be interested in... Let me just stop you right there. No. It's nice and warm here. I got plenty of fossils to excavate. There are cuties everywhere you look. I may not look it, but I'm pretty damn busy. But hey, maybe I'll make it down to the venue on the last day. Bye-bye, Super Bun. Don't work too hard now. I guess she really is having fun, though. I have no idea where she could be going at this time of night. All that aside, I really thought I was going to go deaf during that meeting. Bach and Hokusai are both so loud, and that tiny hotel room only makes it worse. I'll have to wrap up on my break and head back soon. But the way things were going, they'll keep talking all night. Good grief. Still, at least I think they're starting to realize we'll never finish in time if they keep going like this. Not that I think they'll ever bring it up themselves. I doubt they'd like it if I did either. And then there's the other big problem. Are they seriously planning to publish those old-fashioned books from back when they were alive? I get that the big appeal of Dojin is that you can make whatever you like, but both Bach and Hokusai seem to be drunk on the combination of the tropics and the festival. At this point, I see way more potential in X Alta's photo book, even if it doesn't have anything to do with Altria. Heck, I could even help with the photo shoot. Photo shoot? Photo shoot, photo shoot. Yikes, that's a strong wind. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should just run away and wash my hands of this mess. Was that Anning's dog Trey? I don't remember him having such a deep bark. Nope. Eek. Ruff. What are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something? You want a piece of me or something? If it's a fight you want, if a fight is what you want, I am of course happy to oblige. But if you're only reacting to my dog scaring you, but then I apologize. I hope you can forgive him. I can't believe I ran into a beauty like this out here on the beach at night. Is she a Japanese princess or something? I don't remember seeing her at Chaldea before. Wait, Michi, is that you? I see. So I resemble Michi to you. Yeah, a little, at least. I thought so at first. Now that I look closer, I think she has a completely different air about her. It's too dark to tell. I suppose you could think of me as something of a close yet distant relation to Michi and Baiken. At any rate, the wind is so crisp tonight and the starry sky so vast and clear, I thought it perfect time to take my dog for a walk. She is just taking a walk, right? I can't imagine someone making a big fuss like that just for taking a dog out on a walk. Then I happened to see you standing at the water's edge looking pensive. My companion here moved before I could, but I have always been very sensitive to signs of worry in others. One might even say I have a nose for them, a dog's nose, if you will. So, what is on your mind? I'm happy to listen if you wish to share. Or we could fight like you originally said if doing so will help clear your mind. Oh man, you're a real busybody, huh? Or maybe you're a fan of my live streams? As a holy maiden, it has long been my duty to support those facing difficult trials. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. Still, will you promise not to tell Bakken and Michi? You have my word. I see. So that is what happened. But I'm still their producer, technically. I said I'd do it right in front of Williams and Master. So I need to make this project my top priority until it's done and ready to announce. And you think Baiken and Hokusai are not doing so? No, they are. At least, I think so. Though they're both so absurdly passionate about it that just trying to keep up with them is exhausting. But we have to make this event a success or the whole Singularity will be reset back to the first day. Now that I look closer, this dog is actually pretty cute. I guess there really is something to be said for putting your feelings into words and just talking to someone. If they enjoy the moment of creation so much that they lose themselves in it, then they should just keep doing that. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they would rather this just didn't end. Maybe I never had a chance to make a difference in the first place. Never end at all. Some things shine only because they once met therein. Yeah, that's true. I guess it all comes down to how you look at it. That makes me think maybe we should just use these resets to our advantage. Maybe we should just forget about these past 7 days and focus on getting ready for the next 7. I would feel bad about doing that to Chloe and the other clubs who are all working so hard, but I could live with it. But I don't think Bach and Hokusai would love that. They probably get pretty angry. And I don't want them thinking I don't respect them as creators or anything like that. Gruff. I sympathize with your concerns, but do not be afraid. Let them be angry. I am certain you can take it. Art is long and life is short. Both Hokusai and Baiken wish they had a few more years, nay, a few more hours we wish to create before they passed on. They may be servants now, but those feelings remain unchanged. If you wish to help them, I advise you to become a kind but unyielding god of death. God of death? That sounds kind of cool. Huh? What the? Princess? Doggy? Where did you go? Oh, they're gone. So, I think the way this event is set up, we get new stuff every other day. It's not like day 1, day 2, day 3. It's day from what I'm seeing from what I'm seeing the next stuff probably won't unlock until tomorrow. It says the next quest unlocks day 3. So we won't be able to fly through this in one day, because just like I said, because the thing is like I said, this event right here is 3 weeks long. So we're probably gonna get time gated anyway. Excuse me, Monsieur Bakken, there's something I want to run by you. Oh, Bunyan, you're back. Looks like that night air but did you some good. So what's up? You ready to start tackling your first producer gig? Yeah, I guess you could say that. If this is about the cosplay book, Michi already told me about it. I don't care what you all do with that, but I really need to focus on my writing just now. Well, about that, you want to have the whole club focus on the cosplay book for the time being? What about my work, though? I still have a long way to go. But it wouldn't just be you. You have Hokusai join you too, right? I'm sure she'd be happy to do it, and I'm just as sure the cosplay book will be much better with her help. As for you, Monsieur Bakken, I'd like you to come up with some cute and catchy marketing copy. Or some captions for the photos that really capture X's essence. You're good at that sort of thing, right? Now I got you, but don't sound half bad to me. What you think, Bakken? I still have to refuse. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance for me. I just can't pass it up. So that's your final answer? I guess that means we'll have to settle this the way we servants always do. With violence! Oh yeah, and this was the moment that Bunyan and Baiken, they got to boxing. Huh? Hold on. What do you think you're doing? You can't turn Johnny here or smash through the floor. And if the hotel management finds out we were arguing, I'll be the one who gets in trouble. Nodding along. Besides, we agreed I was Bishonen's leader. What's wrong with me making an executive decision? And as leader, you asked me to be your producer, didn't you? Well, but this is me producing. Yeah! Hee. Was it like this when you had it out with old man Taiju too? Oh yeah. It's time to fight. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna use Bunyan. Yep, we're gonna use Bunyan. Oh, the more likes you have, the more the MP strength increases for you. Attack! Hurrah! Wait, stop, no more. I can see how serious you are about this. Oh, God. Fine, you win. We'll do it your way. Trey bien. What's going on in here? Haha, don't worry, you two. We were just hashing out a few creative differences. Just make the book. A few days later, Bishin and Booth info. Reporter Blackbeard. Mysterious Idol X Alters Cosplay Collection. X Beam Pace Paris Photo Collection. First edition was completed on time. Miss Crane played a key part as well by contributing reams of stencils and sketches to be shown in efforts, despite being absolutely swamped with her own club's book. However, Hawalter was once again beset by disaster, leading to yet another Servant Fest reset. Oh, so that's why they're giving us stuff every other day. P.S. The remake of a modern day record of Bishonen general attendees have been whispering about has apparently and unfortunately not yet begun production. But hey, the book is done. Woo! Let's go. So that's why it's every other day. That's crazy. I like that. And Dunzo. All books grabbed and completed. Now we can go and grab. Oh, we're getting. Oh, wait a minute. We get summon tickets too. Up, say less. Oh, yeah, we get freaking summon tickets. Let's go. Oh, hey, look at that. We get our first command code. Big Sister's Holy Mating Squire. What does this do? Hey, sis, what's up? Increase the engraved card's critical strength by 10% only if the engraved card is an arts card. Gain 1 critical star when attacking with the engraved card. Ooh, we can give this to a lot of people. Anyway, sis, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sis, this event is a grind. And I do mean that it is a grind. This is a grind. You see, sis, you see how long I've been streaming, right? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think I did like 3 hours yesterday. Oh, I'm good. You just woke up? Yeah. I streamed this last night for like a few hours, and then I woke up this morning streaming it. They actually finished their books? Yes, it's all thanks to everyone in the clubs doing their very best. These are all still test prints, though. We're just on our way to bring the finished data to the printers now. So they're submitting their drafts a full day ahead of the deadline. Damn. But is she okay? Yeah, her, the one with the 1,000-yard stare. She looks like life's been sucked out of her. Don't worry about me. I'm just really sleepy. But now I'm finally free from editing multiple clubs books at once. I heard Miss Chloe help with everything from gathering reference materials to filling in inks to implementing backgrounds on the computer. So these are the finished drafts. Before you start making copies, would it be all right if I took a look at them first? Of course, and don't worry if you tear one. The source files are all digital. Go ahead and let us know what you really think. I'll pass your thoughts on the rest of the club leaders. That face. Satoru Mash, this book is so much fun. The serious introduction makes you empathize with the protagonist, with the protagonist right off the bat. Did a plot twist with her huge... No, because you want to know the reason why, sis? You want to know the reason why, sis? This is a long event. I mean, well, it's not necessarily... Okay, so it's long to the... I want to say this. It's long to the point where they literally... Where you don't get anything new. But then that's like... Where you get something new every other day. Every other day of the event, you're getting something... Then that's like... You get a new event. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm literally playing. I'm literally playing to get to that time gate. That's what I'm playing. I'm doing that right now. The serious introduction. That's what I'm doing right now. Serious introduction makes you empathize with the protagonist right off the bat. Then the plot twist with her huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time. But then you see the rival's past and why she turned out the way she did, and you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. I was kind of worried about how this Archer book was going to turn out, but it's fantastic. I never would have guessed a theme like this would get you such a great story. I'm totally going to buy this book tomorrow. I hope I can thank the creators for making it in person. I see. That's right. This is your first Servant Fest, isn't it? Well, there are even more books at the convention hall with all kinds of different stories. Even servants who are normally at each other's throats often become comrades in arms there. Just walking around the hall could easily take up a whole day. Make sure you remember to eat and stay hydrated. Wow, no kidding. That many different books in one place sounds like heaven. Hope I have enough of my allowance left to buy all the books I want. That's an elegant violin playing. Whoa, that's the sound of a high society debutante making her grand appearance, if I ever heard it. Also, Lashana, when you complete the event, you get her as a welfare, so you get her for completing the event. Yarando. Words are a crude and cryptic method of communication. Music is a far more ideal means of exchanging greetings across species. Thus, whenever one enters a foreign cultural space, it is only right to do so accompanied by beautiful music. Pretty nice, isn't it? But this is how I like to do things. If you're jealous, I suggest you take up an instrument of your own. Oh man, I don't know if my mind can take hearing such elegant talk from someone with that face. As Naknaraba, but don't you always lead with your axe at the negotiating table? Once again, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, no matter. At any rate, it seems you'll have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. So I came to inspect your books to see whether they are appropriate for the new Servant Fest. Now hand them over. You did remember to adhere to the code, right? Yep, don't worry. They're all masterpieces. Not bad. I guess I should have expected as much from the Servant Fest's master's companions. Very well. I see no issue with the content of these books. You're approved to display and sell them at Servant Fest. Whatever our differences with the Alliance may be, as a member of the Executive Committee, you have our respect for the obvious care and attention that went into these books. But now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I sincerely hope this summer paradise will be a place where all sorts of people can meet and become friends. Damn, she backed down real quick. Even gave us her approval to exhibit. Does that mean she's still completely confident she'll win? Man, that pisses me off. Yeah, don't worry. As a representative of an organization with a highfalutin name like Normalization Committee, she couldn't possibly bar us from competing just because she's worried we'll beat her. With books this good on our side, nobody can stop us. Satora, we'll see you at the hall entrance bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll make sure our clubs have great booths ready to go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting near the end, I believe. Oh, no, we got to fight? In this quest, you will form your party. This quest will continue even if you are defeated. This quest will not continue if you withdraw from battle. No battle drops will be available. Oh, no. So, we might get smoked. We might get smoked. Servant Fest Day 7 finale. 8 o'clock a.m., 2 hours before opening. This can't be happening. Well, what's going on? Every last booth has the third to last thing any club wants to see. What the fuck? How? Even in my most horrible nightmares, I've never seen something so hellish. If those Normalization Committee bastards think they can get away with this. What happened here? Why all the clubs canceled their new books? I've been so excited to read the new books from these clubs all week. I'm so mad. I'm about ready to throw my diet out the window. I could eat all the chocolate in Hawatria right now, and it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. No, wait. Calm down, Yarindel. Just play a song. Deep breaths. Oh, morning, Yarindel. Let's try to stay calm, okay? I am calm, damn it. Also, forget you ever heard that. Too late. So you didn't know anything about this disaster either, but how did it happen then? We just received word from the printer. They say they weren't able to print any new books due to a lack of paper. A lack of paper? Why am I only hearing about this now? Morgan Freeman! I was afraid of this. It's finally begun. It's you, the Dojin Sage, aka Morgan Freeman. Even when the attendees stay out of trouble and a peaceful servant fest is about to unfold miraculously, they'll come along to ruin everything. The embodiment of evil that lives in the night woods, the king of the spirits whose homes were raised to clear the way for more construction. The god of festivals whose anger grows in proportion to people's joy, leading them to incinerate every person they can. The Calamity of Flame, a new legend born here on Hawatria. They are also known as new books have been cancelled. For that is their curse. New books have been cancelled. No! What the? Whoa, what the hell? They just spat out blood. That came from outside. Now what's going on? It's... Balbon C. You fucking bitch. Oh god, she's back again. Well, we're gonna get another reset. Whoops, I did it again, but it just feels so good to stickerize 100 defiant servants at once. I knew I was right to wait until the last day of Servant Fest. It burns so much better with all these books around. That's it. Keep running, little servants. Just don't expect me to go easy on you idiots. Yeah, I'm about to crash out here. The enshrined deity priestess, but does this mean she's one of the 3 calamities? That stupid fairy is back again? Well, I'm through, but letting her do whatever she wants on my watch. Satoru, Ultra, evacuate the attendees. As the head of the executive committee, no, as a king, it is my duty to defeat her once and for all. Master! Chloe, Blackbait, John Alter. I'll get the attendees out of here. Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight that thing. Alright, this is your first reset. Well, don't. Anything you do to her will just... Nope, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit, man. It's time to get the boxing. It's the enshrined deity. The enshrined deity came from the woods, just like we thought it would. It's the guardian god of criminals. The god of the forest is here to curse our peaceful city. That again? But can't you idiots say something more entertaining about you run for your lives? I mean, you knew this was going to happen, so it's not like you didn't have time to prepare. Hold it. You could have come up with an allegory praising the deity, or a cheer just for his priestess or something. Balbon C! Are you even stupider than this lot? I told you my name is Miko Sierra. Fuck all that. Your name is Balbon C. Your name is Balbon C. I'm about to start calling you... God, I'm about to start by calling you... I'm the Pink Menace, though. God, on a minute. You, what are you doing here? You should be back at the hall with the rest of the clubs. Don't be stupid, but this is obviously no time for that. Now stop trying to fight by yourself and let us join you already. Don't worry, I came to deal with this kind of thing. I see. Well then, I'm glad to have you on my side. Let's see what the Master of Chaldea is capable of on her home turf. Keiku Mikuser, your days of using the forest spirits to terrorize this community are over. Today's the day I finally arrest you and rip that stupid disguise off of you once and for all. Hey, do your worst. There's no way you lot can stop this thing. And you know, I'm also getting sick of being called a forest god of calamity or whatever, so I'm going to set the record straight now. This guy's name is Bernanos, and he's the enshrined deity of flame. No, his name is... his name is Kernunos. Hey. Are you kidding me? Crash out, crash out! It's time to fight. Alright, how do I want to do this? You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I got to take Mash with me? Hey, that works. I can take Mash with me. Man, but you know what? Man, but there's one other person I'm going to take with me. And that's my boy, Chonk Laser. Oh yeah, we taking Chonk Laser. Yeah, we taking my boy Chonk Laser. But give her an NP gain per turn. Let's put another archer there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take Balbon as well. Give her this. And you know what? Why not? Why not? Actually, what is your arts? Okay. And while we're at it, I'm gonna take a Castoria with me as well because, yeah, I'm gonna need a Castoria. Oh, can't do that. Okay, remove. All right. Line up, move out, swap you over, put you there, you go there, boom, go. Boom, go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, he's got 2 bars. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not winning this. Oh, yeah, we're so boned. We're fucked. But guess what? Guess what? I'm going down swinging. We're here to tell you right now, we do not care. Is that... I'm gonna tell you this over here right now. Oh, we going... Oh, she's burning us? That doesn't make sense. God damn it. Yeah, we're fucked. Wait. Oh, right, the shields. Yeah, we're supposed to lose this, I think, guys. But you know what? Honestly, I'm seeing how much damage I'm pumping out right now. I might be able to... Hold on a second, though, man. I might be able to smoke him out, though, bro. Or at the very least, I might be able to break at least 1 bar. Buff. Heal. Attack up. Yeah, I might be able to break at least 1 bar. Do 1... Actually, no, what? No, do 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. And then cleanse. Yeah, that should cleanse everything. Yep, cleanse everything. And I wonder how much damage. But this is gonna do. Oh yes, oh yeah, that's a break. That is a break. Holy cow! Wait, did I MP loop? Oh, I got close. I got close to MP looping too. Oh no, you know you're. Oh no, no. Oh shit, they're right. They fucking took my buffs. Oh, I won. Ha! I did it. Let's go. I actually fucking did it. Oh, I thought. Oh, we actually did it. I was supposed to take an L, and I wound up winning. Yeah, I won. No, you did it. You did not win. Yo, hold up. No, that is bullshit. You did not fucking win. We just beat your ass. Hey, yo, you gotta see this bullshit, right? Yo, we clearly... This little bitch. Oh, my God. The rest of it. Oh, God, man. Yeah, I won. No, you did it. I knew my burner nose and when it let me down. You lost. You freaking lost, man. We clearly broke that bar and it said battle finished. All right, time for another reset. Aha, looks like all your hard work was for nothing again. Sucks to be you. Attention, everyone enjoying Hub Ultra. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of extended circumstances, Servant Fest has been canceled this year. In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior and hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest. Guys, come here quick. We need to stick together. Knock. I mean, Yardo, is your stomach injured? Can you stand? Come on, get off the ground and get over here. She was like, yeah, I won. No, you didn't win. No, you didn't win, all right, man. We clearly beat that ass. Yep. Locked. Yep. Right there. Yep, everybody. Lock. Yep. Like I said, every other day. Every other day. So we won't be able to do anything. However, we still got... Is this a fight? Yeah, it's a fight. All right, so, yeah. So we hit the date. So we hit it. So, yep, 11 hours until main quest unlocks. So, yeah. Yeah, everybody. Every other day, everybody. But, yeah, everybody, we're caught up. We're all caught up. Took us a couple of days. No wonder why. It didn't. No wonder why this is split between every other day. This is not meant to be done in the span of a week. Well, you can technically do it in a week, but because of the time gate, we won't be able to really do anything more until tonight. But yeah, everybody, that's it for now. Oh my goodness. 5 hours. 5 hours, everybody. Hey. Not complaining. I do this for you guys. Do this for you guys, man. Thank you guys for joining me here. I will be live later today. We're going to be playing some college football later today. But yeah, guys. Thank you guys once again for joining me. Depending on how I feel tonight, we will hop in. Oh, no. I'm not going to do that. We will hop back on this tomorrow. Same day. I'll probably do another 5 hours as well. And stuff. But yeah, guys. What? Anyway, dude. Jacob, whatever it is you got to say, bruh, just send me a message, man, because I still haven't eaten anything. I'm gonna go get food, bro. So whatever it is you got to say, just send it to me via message because I need to go eat something. But anyway, everybody, thank you guys once again for tuning in. I will be back on this tomorrow, as well as I will be doing DJPW in the afternoon. Thank you guys once again. I will see you guys next time. Stay safe, everybody. Much love. Peace.